We don't have a clap. We don't have a clapping clip.
We also don't have the host.
What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? Well, I'm just gonna do the intro that I do for my streams. How you guys doing? My name is Chaser. Welcome to.
I think
what's this one called?
Rustic Rollers.
Are we on Monday Night Poppin' Friday?
No,
edition?
it's
Monday Night Poppin'.
It was Monday Night Tabletop and for Sunday Night Poppin', but I believe you renamed it Rustic
Monday Night Tabletop and Friday edition. That's the last one I told us.
What's up, guys? My name is Chaser. Welcome to Monday Night Tabletop and Friday.
I don't know why every time in a video there where they like jokingly redo the intro or play the outro early, that always gets me. I don't know.
It makes me laugh, dude. I am here. My name is Chaser. We're playing tonight on Monday Night Tabletop and Friday edition, my own homebrew D&D game, 5th edition, Nightmares of Fellcrest. It's kind of it's supposed to be a horror game, but it's mostly just been a comedy so far. So
I'm sorry, you invited a D&D party to your world and expected it to not become a comedy?
Hey, listen, comedy and tragedy aren't that far apart, actually.
Right.
It's true. If you're not
laughing, well, remember, it's raining men and Let the Bodies Hit the Floor are the same event from different perspectives.
Yes.
Yeah.
God, I could not.
So we don't have our host. I am the host tonight because Kai trusts me with his channels for some reason.
Why?
That might be his worst decision.
Ask everybody who's following me on Twitter how many times I tried to stream. I tried to stream this week, like I swear to God, 10 times. And they've all failed. My internet.
I don't understand what's going on with your.
It used to work. Nomi knows, like it used to be decent, and now it just won't. It's just so crunchy and shitty. I don't know what to do.
I mean, you could play and the games would be in like 10 frames a second.
I'll be right back.
Great.
It's just not fun to watch, and I'm not that.
It's not. It's sort of. For the first minute, it's like, what the hell? And
Nomi will come in and he's like, I'm here. And I'm like, don't even bother being here. It's so bad. I wouldn't watch this shit. So I'll get it figured out. But on this stream.
I wasn't watching that shit, though. I was in there to be more support. And then I was playing games.
Like, I'm gone. I'm out of here. Because it's unwatchable. It's like a fucking slideshow. I'll get it. It's fine. I'll figure it out.
Just annoying.
Something about my antennas. Maybe I need new antennas or something. I don't know. Or maybe my router's fucked up. But we're here. Oh, man, dude. I'm so freaking sweaty, dude. It's so hot. You know what? I'm getting really hot and bothered over here. I think we need to feed the ducks, guys.
That's what she said.
Oh, my God. How did you?
You should have seen what I did with this song before the stream.
No one wants to see that. No one wants to see that.
But Bun was on mute and her family saw me doing that, so I guess they have preconceived notions. We don't have
that wouldn't surprise me.
We have we're supposed to do the support thing, right? This thing, right? Yes, the support thing. Go to these links and support Monday Night Tabletop.
Maybe if you do, Kai will show up sooner.
Yeah.
I doubt it.
No, don't. No.
For the future.
We need to lie to them. We need to.
For the future.
There, we got it.
I don't think anyone's falling for
it. It's all backwards. Okay. Yeah, so go follow those links and give Kai money so he can be.
Yeah, we don't see any of it
every week.
How does
he expect people to support us if he's not even here on time himself?
Right?
Piece of shit. Okay, so we're supposed to entertain everybody until Kai gets here.
Do we know where he is? Like, is he on his
at work?
Home
he's just stuck, dude. He's just stuck at work.
Oh,
I guess.
No one's heard anything from him?
I mean, yeah, he called me right before the stream and he was like, okay, listen, Chaser, here's your mission. You have to go on to the StreamYards. You have to invite everybody. You have to do all the work yourself. go live, make sure the intro plays, and then entertain everybody until I get there. And I'm like,
I got Spaceballs, the dice
I'll
tower.
do my best, I guess. I don't know what we're gonna do. I guess we'll just shoot the shit.
Yeah, well, I
don't
have
know.
Spaceball the shirt.
Nice.
You know,
Yeah,
I've never finished the movie Spaceballs. I get like halfway through and something pulls me away from it.
I'm surrounded
great
by
movie.
assholes.
That's
considering we
hilarious.
had to be the one that got him to watch Blade, it's I know way too many people
Well-
whose media literacy sucks.
I know someone who won't watch Star Wars.
I'm so
Not
sorry.
even the first one.
Why?
Man. I don't even know.
Is it Sora? That sounds like something she would do. Can we get Sora
she
on
would-
D&D?
No,
That's what we
remember what Sora does is she would watch it and be like, actually, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. And then
I love that
and then
Sora
like an
comes
hour
in, she's
later,
like,
like,
hi guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sora comes in, she says hi guys, and then like lurks for 30 minutes and then leaves. That's what she does every time.
I do that sometimes. Mostly
I mean,
when I'm
it's
at
like
work.
you didn't. Like I haven't talked to you personally in months, and you're just gonna come in here and then, okay.
I mean, it's support.
This is true.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Well, let's go around the horn and introduce everybody. I guess.
Yeah, I was
don't
about to be
fucking
like,
know.
I was about to be like, it's not even 10
we have-
minutes, and we've already run out of things to say.
We have the only actual VTuber in our group. Nomi.
What are you going on about?
Over here? He's the only real VTuber. He's the only one who has a model on stream. He is playing our Goliath Barbarian Thakar. Everyone give a round of applause. We should really get the fucking applause sound effect. But we don't have it right now, so just
not even that hard.
Say your name and say something witty.
My name is Thakar. And I don't know.
Yeah, that's enough from you. All right, that's enough. Good enough. Thanks.
I mean, I could say that one line from the stream. I don't know. I can't say witty things. I don't know what you expect from me.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We don't need anything from you. Okay. We have our other VTuber apparently, but I've never seen his model. Black Man Lion / Kuroshishi, the black. Oh, I just said the name. Fuck. He's playing Ichimaru, the elven cleric.
Apparently, I'm drunk.
He's also older than everyone combined.
He made sure to let us know.
Look, someone in the party is asking how I know things about history.
I am older than you guys.
I know.
I'm older than you guys. I went to Chase and said, hey, I'm this old. How much do I know? And he told me what I know. Why is this a question?
All right. Well, we already started. Okay. All right.
It's not a question. It's a statement.
He didn't even introduce himself in his character or anything. Say who you are.
You introduced me.
Yeah, but I do it and then you do it. Retard. That's how shows work. It's like you don't go to a comedy show and you in the opener is like, okay, now we have this guy, and the guy comes out. No, he says, all right, everybody, give it up for, and then he says the name, and then they say their name.
Hi.
God, this
I'm playing the allegedly drunk cleric.
He didn't even do it in a voice or anything.
You're the one.
Right.
You're the one that's
doing other shit right now.
Is Bun even
Deal
here?
with it. Maybe.
Bun, are you even here? This is why does Kai make me do these streams where I have to sit here and
it's like why would we do that? Why can't we just wait for you to show up? We can't start until you show up anyway.
No, he's like the show must go on, Chaser. You must go.
It doesn't really work that way.
Bun's here. Chaos Bunny. She's an artist and she does like voice streams on Twitter, I think. And she's I don't know, she's pretty cute, I guess. I don't know. That's all I got. She's playing Saryah, the dark elf rogue in our game, but she's not here, so
Why the fuck is my camera not
it's
working?
fine. She doesn't need to be here anyways. And I'm Chaser, like I said, but like 1,000 times already. I'm the DM of the game. We've also got Kai, but he's not here. He's the host, and he's supposed to be here, but he's not. I need a cigarette. You guys say something. I'm tired of talking.
I am trying to fix my camera because.
Do you actually have a model, Kuro? Do you have a model?
I'm trying to fix my camera because it's not working right now.
That's not what I asked. But okay.
Well, it's not, but you do need your camera to work for the model to work too, anyway. So it's not his intention, but it is related.
You know, you could instead of a camera, you could do a full mocap suit.
Fuck that. Way too expensive.
It's only like $50,000. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's Listen, if someone wants to do a full mocap suit, VTuber, whatever the hell, cool.
How do these? So I'm curious how StreamYards work. Like StreamYard, the ingest is a StreamYard server, and we all just connect to it. So theoretically, you could have better quality if you just did everything through StreamYard, right? Well, like I could just, and you can do it to multiple places. So instead of doing Streamlabs, I could just do you know.
Yeah, but
I'm trying to say that'd be kind of interesting. Kuro's fucking up. He's not here.
I mean, it's fine. Either is Kai, whatever. I mean, you say that, but I literally just went online, found an extension for multi-streaming.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah.
I mean, I just
do it through OBS.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm doing. OBS. I have an extension that way I could do Rumble and also, and then I got an extension for the chat. But I think StreamYard is a bit more, might be slightly more resource intensive.
Yeah,
possibly.
True.
I don't know. It's also like I'm not going to test it. Apparently, you need to pay for StreamYards, and fuck that. Or
yeah, like a lot of money.
Oh my god.
That's his model. That's Kuro's model, guys. He's a VTuber.
Yes.
You have anything to say?
No.
Why do your eyes blink separate from each other? It's kind of creepy.
Yeah, I mean you say that, but my model thinks that I'm winking all the time for no reason.
Where's the mirror setting? It's not supposed to be mirrored.
What is the lore of your character, Kuro? Is it like, are you literally
in progress?
Okay, just whatever.
Yeah.
Is Bun here? Did Bun fall asleep or die or something?
Oh, she probably got bothered by.
There we go. This is what it's supposed to be.
Okay, fuck it. What did you do this week, buddy? While we wait. Go on. What did you do?
Apply for jobs.
Wow. That's
wow.
Great. I'm sure everybody watching really is.
I'm not trying to entertain you guys. I'm just like I'm making.
So I'm the only one here who's actually trying to entertain anyone.
I literally just went and set up my entire camera.
You did that just
having to tear it down From the thing that you wanted me to have set
I
up
did not.
to set up the other thing that you wanted me to have set up.
No, I did not.
You just wanted proof that you're technically a VTuber. That's all.
I just wanted to know if you had a model or not. You didn't have to go and like be extra about it.
But that's what Curl does.
Don't we guys have? Don't we all have great friend chemistry?
Yeah. Well, yeah. This is. Well, yeah. We all know this. This is how guy friendships work. We get along, but we also talk crap about each other. That's just how it goes.
I have this frog.
Where'd you get that?
I don't know. I was at a convention. Someone was handing them out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I give up.
Wow. We didn't even. That's 20. It's been 20 minutes. Where the hell is Kai? He needs to save us from ourselves.
20 minutes, dude.
It's been almost 20 minutes.
It's been 15.
It's just there.
That's like 5 minutes for Kai. We're gonna be here for like 3 hours. Guys, I got held up at work.
I don't believe it.
I'm making fun of them, but as soon as I have a job, they're gonna hold me over, and I'm gonna be late too.
Yeah, because you're like, I could have left on time, but I wanted extra money. And then I'm just like,
I feel that.
You know, I've had a stable job since like July.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Okay, everybody, this is Chaos Bunny / Bayria Bunny / whatever she goes by that day. She's on Chaos Bunny on Twitter. And she's playing our dark elf rogue in our game, Saryah. Say hello.
Hi, I am so sorry about that. I had a severe kidney stone episode. I am so sorry.
You are fine because Kai is still not back.
Oh my god.
Yes.
He didn't even text me. Oh Lord.
Wow. I thought he was your friend.
He usually does.
I know. Bun always rubs it in. She's like, guys, so me and Kai, we're best buddies. We've been friends for 30 years. And
I believe it.
Nobody cares.
You jealous?
I paid money to be Kai's friend. I literally bought a friend. That's how I got.
This is why we can't have nice things.
I need to ask Kai for that 11. I need that like $11 back, dude. I'm struggling right now. Hey, buddy, can I have that $11 back?
It's probably gone at this point.
I need that more than you do, actually.
Actually, me too.
We'll just rotate the $11 around. Just anyone who needs it, like you can hold on to it for a month.
I gotta go get my $6 from Juta also. I got like $20 spread out amongst my friends that I need back immediately.
Where's mine?
But yes, hi. I'm Saryah, Chubby Duck Elf. Yeah.
Bun, I came in yesterday before my stream,
Uh-huh.
my balloon stream. I went to your speak.
I saw.
And you didn't let me speak, and you're talking about hell of a boss, and I was totally down to talk about that piece of shit.
I said.
I was really impatient because I was trying to get something done. And I was like, fine, let me come in and say your shows are bad and then leave like an asshole. Okay, to be fair, the little chick demon, what's her name?
Which one? There's a couple of them.
Moxie and what's her name?
Oh, what, you mean Moxie and Millie?
Fake fan. Millie's so hot, dude. I would totally, yeah, I like that one.
Well,
the show sucks, but she's hot.
Well, I'll be redoing the video, so you can come on while we do it, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I guess.
Are you pounding? What the hell? He's totally pounding. Let me text this guy.
Nobody ever texts me.
Or
joins my public Discord channel.
Oh my god.
Cocksuckers, a lot of you.
I've
Not
I've been
even.
in
Not
your
even. Well, all of you are. All of you were already in it. I guess.
yeah, you
whatever.
dragged us in there
Sora
like 2
didn't
months
even join.
ago. You didn't even do anything for
Well,
months.
I forced you guys to be in there. Now I'm like, guys, I'm making this public, and nobody joined. I was really upset.
See, I was an afterthought in all of this.
Well, I mean, you're already in there, so I was like,
Yeah.
whatever.
And now.
Whatever.
Okay, I
Yeah.
just texted Kai.
Yeah, you were an afterthought. I was like, oh shit, all these resources for D&D are in my channel, and Kuro's
Might
not
as well
even in
use
there. You
them.
can't even see him.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he's the one who would use them the most, which is super funny.
I have 3 of them open right now.
He has them open more than I have them open. And he's like, so
Yeah.
what about this?
I don't even have my
this
character sheet
obscure
open.
piece of lore that you wrote down?
Don't act
4 months
surprised about
ago.
it. This is a dude that's in like 8 campaigns a week.
Yeah,
like, I wrote this
what
shit
the
like
hell?
3 months ago, and he's like, what? So what is that about again? I'm like,
That's just proving my point more, Kuro.
man, I shouldn't have wrote all that shit. I should have made this like a mega improv game where I just make all this shit up on the fly.
That's what I
Guys,
did.
you guys are all just level 8 now.
Wow.
You guys find a dragon.
So how's everyone doing?
I don't know,
Sorry.
bud. You tell us since we already talked about ourselves.
Well, I'm dying for kidney stones, so yay.
Boo hoo, boo hoo. Am I right, guys? Women are so whiny, dude. Why do they always gotta complain? She's like, yeah, my body's shutting down. All my organs are failing. I'm just like,
let's see.
try some stoicism, bun. Jesus.
Oh my God, shut up.
May I recommend a book?
May
I recommend a book. It's titled The Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck.
Yeah, because Bun can just stop giving a fuck about her kidney stones that are ripping through her body.
Okay.
They were hurting, but I don't care, dude. I don't even care. That's like Thakar type shit.
Right?
That hurt.
Speaking
That
of-
tickle.
I need to teach the rogue how to use scrolls.
The rogue. She has
The
a
rogue.
name. You asshole.
Book.
Do you think
Wow.
do you think Ichimaru cares?
Probably
I
not.
don't think he
Ichimaru-
does.
Kind of an
I'm
asshole.
supposed to just say, call me, hey, you.
Just
Slam.
everyone's gonna confront you. We'll wake up one morning and it's like, Ichimaru, what's my name?
Yes.
You would be met with a very interesting surprise.
Oh my God. That is
Guys,
too
this is the
funny.
perfect time to play balloons while we wait for Khaos.
Yeah!
Yeah, 4
gosh.
people. We can play 4
Hold on,
player
do I
balloons.
have you on Steam? Yeah, do I have you on Steam?
That's
I mean,
insane.
Well,
What?
do you want to
That
know
would be
how?
so
Do you?
funny.
I mean,
What's
No,
your
Bud
friend
can't
code?
play.
I wasn't supposed to have this.
I will give you my friend.
Yeah!
Man,
Anybody
I love
watching can
balloons.
add me too. It's a little Easter egg. Maybe that's a bad idea. You'll see me playing Koikatsu.
I used.
You can set that to private. You know.
What's their website called?
Fuck
Oh,
being private. I'd
Congregate?
rather everybody know. I think it's funnier that way.
Ninja Kiwi?
Conjugate.
Congregate, like with
Congregate.
like the word, but with a K. I think that
Yeah.
was the website. I used to play balloons on that all the time.
Right. Ninja Kiwi has their own
yeah,
site
yeah.
as well.
Okay.
No. This is.
I used to play
Tower
it. I used to
Defense
play it
6.
on. Yeah, I used to play the old ones on Cool Math Games.
Uh,
Yeah, 'cause
That's a
that's the
memory.
only place that.
And then
That's the
that got
first place
shut
that
down, so
popped
I
up.
started playing them on Max Games.
Guys, I played Block Swords.
cool.
I was a
Block
badass. at
Swords,
Block
Rex.
Swords. I was a beast.
All right, I'm gonna go pop one.
I was a beast. at Block Swords. And they made a sequel and it was fucking terrible. Block Swords 2, I think, right? It was shit.
Oh, hey, it's
I'm
actually
remembering
that's cool.
Isn't
Oh,
that
that
just
doesn't
how
say
that?
40. I thought it said I'd played this game for 40 hours. I was very concerned for a second.
What?
What? Fluent.
Why would that concern you?
Having played the game.
I'm
for
watching
40
it.
hours?
Saryah, watch it. Okay, bun. You're watching anime. Well, what are you watching? How about you share with the class? She has us muted. What a
Yeah,
fucking.
you guys
Oh my
won't know
God.
the show. It's one of the new ones.
You never
that came
know.
out.
You never know. I might know the show.
Well, it's not a romance anime either. It's a
Oh shoot!
vampire.
There's new maps that I have unlocked.
Loser.
What?
Oh my gosh.
What do you
We're
mean?
playing balloons.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
All right. I think that's all the maps.
I got off my virtual.
No, now
machine
it's all.
and
Ooh,
then I
this is-
played balloons for like 6 hours. So tell me.
Tell me why.
No.
You joining
Why
the
am I
game
so
or not?
fucking sweaty all the time?
I don't know
Hold on.
which balloons is this even that you're
I'm
talking
gonna
about?
Six.
be Kaya come
Okay.
and say
TD6.
I don't know. There's
The good one.
8,000 of them, but yeah, I do.
Wait, they released a new hero?
There's 6.
Okay. Guys,
No,
shut up. I haven't
no, actually,
time.
there's a couple free to play balloons games apparently. I don't know.
Okay, Kai's just texted
Most of
me
them are
back.
free. The only ones that aren't are 6.
Actually, it says 5 is like $10 apparently.
That, while that is true if you buy it on the Steam store, it is a free game.
Yeah,
Jay,
it's weird. Yeah, don't you love it when the people charge you
What,
money for a
bud?
game you
What?
can play for
What's the
free?
problem?
Kai says he'll
Kai
be here
upset
in
with
20
me?
minutes. He said he'll be here in 20 minutes.
Oh my god!
Oh, God. How do you
Kai
guys feel
gets-
about the new Discord sounds?
New what?
The what sound?
How do you guys feel about the new Discord sound? The new Discord sounds.
I have it on stream mode all the time, so I've never heard sounds.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know?
But yeah, 20 minutes he
You don't
said.
know what
So
I'm talking
start the
about?
clock. Start the clock.
20 minutes.
Yeah.
Start the clock. Okay.
This probably won't take us 20 minutes.
Yes.
20 minutes.
Yeah, dude.
20 minutes on the
dude,
screen. How do I?
Yeah,
what am I supposed to do?
Ooh. I didn't know they released a sub Paragon. Oh, they also
Shut
released-
up, Kuro.
What do you
They're not
want?
supposed to know we're playing balloons right now.
We literally said I'm starting.
Should I stop smoking?
Yes.
Absolutely yes.
Not gonna stop. I'm
Well,
just naming with them. I'm not gonna stop.
I was about to say that why ask?
Because I like trolling. I'm a little troll.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
That's
just like
nice.
getting
I'm a
people
little
upset.
teapot.
Who's in the chat? Who's in the chat? Tell Bonnie. Bonnie. Who's Bonnie?
What?
Bun, check your phone.
I did.
You already did. You already did. But he called you Bonnie in the chat. It was really funny.
How did he?
Bonnie. Bonnie's a cute name.
It is a cute name.
I do like Bonnie. It's a good name.
Yeah, it's cute.
Yeah.
I did take my messages. What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I like how Kai gives people crap for being late, and then he's almost an hour late to D&D.
But guys, it's
Yeah.
different because I had work, dude. That's why it's different.
He has to adult.
Cringe. Mine, don't say that. That's cringe.
Yeah.
Look,
I'm
'cause he is
I'm so bad
adulting.
at adulting. I can't adult right now.
He says it was text to speech. Laugh at this guy.
Text to speech. He said, "Hell, well,
Wow.
why would you?" Well, yeah, of course it was text to speech. The phone's gonna be like, "Your friend's name is Bunny." What the fuck?
Shut up. Hold on, I'll be right back. I have to take something. Hold on.
Okay.
Is my camera like freezing up every once in a bit?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's not helping.
Okay, it's just
It like freezes up and then it gets all crunchy. Like 360p camera.
Oh, it's probably because I have it on too much.
Do
It's
you not
probably
even have monkey names?
it's probably on
unlocked?
1080p and it needs to be on. It needs to be on 720 probably. Yeah, that's why. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. So I give up. Nomi, how about you be entertaining for once?
Oh yeah, for the first time in 2 years, I will be entertaining.
Oh my
Only
god.
2 years?
He's at least
Yeah,
he's
it's-
self-aware.
listen. That it's the one thing I've always had was self-deprecating humor. It's great.
Oh
Not
my
even have
God.
monkey names unlocked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, you want to talk about
You're
my
doing
anime
great.
figures or something?
Don't say yourself,
Sure, man,
Nomi.
go for it. I mean, what do we have to lose?
Everything.
Our sanity.
My sanity
We'll
is
lose sanity
gone.
faster than playing Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Chaser's just so sad we're not playing D&D right now.
I am too.
That's what we're here for.
He wanted us to get on the river. He had some fun things.
We're not getting on that river yet.
Yeah.
There were probably a swarm of Sahagin in there or something. Maybe a mermaid.
Yeah.
Who knows?
But metagaming.
Not metagaming.
No metagame.
We have
It's
to
true.
wait until
No
our
metagame.
dragon baby comes on. And then we cry.
Isn't it really only metagaming if I use that knowledge to do anything? Because I'm not.
Right.
I don't need metagaming. I just need to reckless attack.
You forgot to read first.
Well, yeah, but
Wait, what?
yeah. What's the point in saying that? Saying I would like to rage is about the same. It's like, yeah, I'd like to breathe today.
This is why I need to teach Saryah to use spell scrolls and not you.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to use them anyways.
Yeah. I realized after I asked last week, Thakar's a barbarian. Can't cast spells. Even spell scrolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, okay, you probably won't pass the check. Oh, you gotta rage anyway, so
Yeah. The check is irrelevant. You simply can't. Please try again tomorrow.
I'm not gonna try again tomorrow. I'm gonna rage
How
tomorrow.
dare you? $16, sure.
What is happening right now?
This is what happens when people want to play D&D and can't do it. We
Hold
don't know
on.
what to do with ourselves.
Stop complaining about D&D.
I'm not complaining about D&D. I'm explaining to Bun.
Yes.
Alright, that should get us set long past 60. Oh no, wait. Yeah, okay, I gotta do this. Where did you see it before? Oh. Yep.
I like how y'all are just sitting there in silence watching me dance to Beating the Ducks.
I'm not
That's some
sure.
good
What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to commentate on your dance?
Yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
I'm not doing no.
Do
said
not do that.
He said, I'm not doing that. Uh-uh.
Do not. Oh my god.
You know, it's-
You're lucky I haven't left.
it's not my show.
Kai, come and save me.
Kai.
Apparently it'll still be another like 10 minutes, according to him.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Yeah.
I have plenty of nice things.
Just
Actually,
presentation.
I did too. Now that I think about it.
Just put the presentation up. Bro.
Well, while we wait on finishing my episode, I'll be here.
Okay. Riveting show.
Put the presentation up.
See? Instead of this, I could have been playing Tabletop Simulator, but no, here I am.
Why would you? What are you playing on Tabletop Simulator? What the fuck?
I mean, there's like workshop mods and shit. I'd look like
Yeah.
you've never seen all that, and people were like, yeah, this is cool, but I would like to play Munchkin. I'd like to play Betrayal on House of the Heel.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm over here playing Farming Simulator. Aha! I can stick one there. Context is important.
Yes, it is.
That's a sand pit. Okay.
Yeah.
When the fuck did you pick up that thing?
This is my favorite anime figure. It's Amelia Watson.
That's not an animal figure.
Yeah, it
It
is.
is.
That's
It-
not.
And they
It's-
modeled their panties. Pure
Yeah,
white.
don't-
Apparently.
Don't yeah, just ignore Kerr. Just ignore him. He's still broken up.
You're late!
This is my favorite anime figure.
Don't blame me. Blame the jackass that decided he was going to leave work in the middle of his fucking shift.
No, we're still
You
gonna
act
blame
like
you.
I don't have to deal with that on a daily basis.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, you know
I
what?
am
you know-
moving so slow. What the hell?
I hate you bastards.
Oh,
So goddamn much,
Look,
dude.
I
You
just
love
want
us.
Well, Kai is here, everybody. Kai Schwarzer, the actual host of the show. Yay!
yay.
This was
Slow
the
motion
most
Kai.
awkward last 5 minutes was the worst 5 minutes of any stream ever.
Yeah.
You
We were
could have put up the. Okay.
In silence as we waited for you.
Why
it
am
was
I
only
so
awkward
shocked?
Oh
for
yeah,
you
we're
guys.
playing balloons.
Yeah, we're
Kuro
playing
plays
balloons.
like a bot. He just puts tons of
I'm playing Farming Simulator.
he
Also,
just puts
I have
tons
this
of
guy.
banana farms everywhere, and he's worth
Oh,
Yeah,
this guy,
banana.
okay.
all the work.
Well, yeah, but it's great. It's great. Passive income is amazing.
Oh yeah,
Literally the most worthless player I've ever played with. Didn't do anything this whole game.
you're the one who started the game with double cash. I don't want to hear it.
With a what?
Double cash.
Double cash? I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
why
you
not?
got double
I,
cash.
I only
Why not?
play this game for
This guy
chimps.
spent money on double cash.
I only play for chimps.
Double cash doesn't do anything in chips.
I know. I fully beat every map. And I speed run through all the other levels to get the
What
chimps.
is
That's why I
going on
double
with my
cash.
You have one black border. I don't want to hear it.
Okay, guys. I also have.
Get this fucking music off here. Damn.
Oh,
Did he stop feeding the ducks?
why would you
Yes.
stop feeding?
Why
the
would you
ducks?
stop feeding the ducks?
Because you're all wanting to play D&D. I'm here. Let's fucking go.
Well,
No,
you've
we're-
been.
We want to feed the
No,
ducks.
no. Feeding the ducks is going through the whole game.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
It's definitely not Chaser being passive aggressive about having to wait 40 minutes.
Yeah.
It ain't my fault.
That's what they all say.
It's guys.
You say
it's
that-
not
you
my
say
fault.
that, but
can
you
quit your
could've-
job.
Yeah, you should have enough saved up by now that you can.
I'm never
be on-
playing balloons with Kuro ever again. He's worthless. He doesn't do shit. All
Give me
right.
a couple
This
rounds.
is my
I can
second
get us
favorite
to round
car. My
300.
second favorite.
I can get us
I've
to
been
round
around-
300.
Okay, I don't care. This is Sagiri. This is Izumi Sagiri from Aramanga Sensei.
Get your lolly fetish shit off of here.
She's my tallest figure because she's a 1/7 or a
Oh,
one.
that's cute.
Also, I
She's a
don't see any tier 5
1/6.
towers over there. What are you talking about?
She's a one. I think she's like a 1/7 instead of a 1/8. So she's like really fucking big. And then I have.
Yeah, she's
Then I
strong.
have. What's this one's name? Koicho. What's her name? She's the quiet one in Demon Slayer. What's the chick's name? I forget what her name is, but she's cute.
Oh,
And then I have.
Who cares?
Single
Demon
tier
Slayer.
5
Who's
towers.
Then I have.
Mits-
No!
I have
Of course
Mitsuri.
you have her.
I have Mitsuri.
Oh,
She's kind of
I love
dusty.
her.
Do you not
She's got big-
maintain your collection?
She's got big titties. No.
Yes,
that.
we know she's
Well,
nice.
I maintain Amelia. The rest of them I don't give a fuck about.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Okay.
I don't
If you don't, if
Anyway.
you don't care about them, then you shouldn't have bought them.
Well,
Yeah.
I bought them when I was like 18, dude. Come on. I
Not
was like a kid when I bought them.
you say that, but she's definitely you say that,
I
but
have-
Mitsura's definitely not been out that long.
I have Shinobu.
I'm
Or maybe I was like,
thirsty.
Shut up, silly woman.
he's all the way up.
Okay, can we get started, please?
Here, because that's what we really need. It sucks starting to stream and then being like,
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize that was
all right, everybody. Since we're here, we'll do it again. Kai Schwarzer here, and Kai Schwarzer is here, and he is playing our Goliath. No, fuck, I'm so stupid.
Nope.
Dragonborn Paladin. More.
All right, because of that, we get a preview of an upcoming video clip that we can use.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready? Ready!
You're supposed to do like an intro, like I'm more or whatever.
See, I'm not the only one.
You guys are fucking terrible at this whole streaming D&D.
Yeah.
To be honest with you,
Do you
Are we
honestly
playing-
expect this to be a professional stream?
I
Are you putting this
expect
on the
I
same level as Critical Role and that other bullshit?
I expect you to feed the ducks, you bastard. That's
In
what
my
I
defense, I'm still playing Blue.
Okay. Get off.
I just
Blue,
I
wanna
you
just
piece
I
of
just beat
shit.
round 100. All right, I'm done.
I just want to know why I'm so choppy.
All right.
Because
Chase
nothing
started
can
the
ever
stream.
go right for you.
Because I'm part of the stream. Yeah, I gave
All
you
right,
the
I
curse.
have closed Blue.
Giving it to you. Okay.
I don't know.
I have to find my
Anyways,
I have to find my D&D stuff. I have to get my fantasy map generator out and then put my fantasy map in there. And then I have to go to Google Docs and open all my documents. I didn't prep for this, by the way. So
This is
can you tell?
you had all this time. You had 9
playing
months
Bloons
to
with the
work
worst
on it.
Bloons
and
player
did
ever.
Nothing.
This is the D&D.
All right, we're playing D&D. Is everybody ready?
No.
Yes.
All right, here we go, everybody. Thank you. By the way, thank you for anybody who's come in or showed up or is going to be here watching the future.
Well, yeah, everyone who will be here, everyone that showed up already left. There's
Well, yeah, because we weren't doing anything.
Big
Okay.
thanks to everyone that showed up on time.
Welcome to the second stream, third session of Nightmares of Fellcrest. Our heroes find themselves in the small port town of Dogport. They've traveled south from the pass of Dumenium after finding themselves in very many strange situations, harrowing creatures and individuals following them or attacking them on sight. Strange occurrences happening in the woods and on the plains. And they also met a talking tree.
That's the thing that happened.
It did happen.
yeah.
And you learned some pretty interesting information from it, yeah.
And let's not forget about Thakar growing a special bond with his horse.
We love that.
You do not
scene.
I will not. Yes, I will not hear anything bad said about him.
Kai's just like, as soon as I get fine steed, I'm slaughtering my horse. I don't give a fuck. Kai's such a bastard.
You can totally just work find Steed so that he finds this Steed.
Oh my
Or I could
goodness.
not do that.
But it would be funny.
But
It's not like it's find greater Steed.
Guess what? I can do whatever I want.
Exactly.
Okay. Making their way into Dogport, and which is kind of the unofficial but sort of the first town in the Empire of Arthest. It's kind of the border town, if you will. The border is technically northward, but this town is kind of what is considered to be the true border town, you know. So,
It's a border town, not a town at the border.
sure. Upon entering Dogport, you saw strange black knights taking away magic users into the woods. And following closely on their heels were paladins and clerics of the Church of Fall. Now you are in Dogport once again. The town is quiet and small, but it has a sizable dock where many ships are anchored. Okay. The docks are completely full of ships. That's the first thing you notice when you come into town. There are no.
First thing we noticed was the night.
Yeah, and it seems like as you begin walking through the town, there are many sailors just kind of sitting around, sitting outside. They kind of look like beggars almost, but they're clearly sailors or were sailors at some point by the way they dress and themselves. What would you guys like to do?
I was like, to find lodging because this is at least partway through the day.
Sure.
Can we go get something to eat? I'm hungry.
Based.
That would be included.
Okay, sure. Make me a perception check.
Everyone or just Bun?
Bun and Kuro.
Perception.
Ow.
Oh, that's a 12.
Okay.
I got a 7.
Got a 7. Okay.
Is this another case? Is this the second case of the rogue having no perception?
I mean, she
I
could.
thought we learned this
So-
lesson.
She could have just
Kuro-
rolled crap.
No, I rolled a 7.
Oh,
Oh, fine. Well, 7 plus 1.
7 plus wisdom.
I thought it was perception.
Perception is goes off your
It
wisdom.
is perception.
Okay, so 11 plus 4, so it'll be 11.
okay.
Are you proficient in perception?
I was assuming yes, because it's a plus 4, so.
Does it have an? What's your wisdom modifier?
1 second. Wisdom is a plus 2.
So,
Okay, so
yes.
you are proficient. Okay. You got an 11. So both of you see down the street, closer to the water, you see a tavern, and it's a very rundown, old. Wood is rotting, kind of piece of shit tavern. It seems to be the only place in town, though.
Do
As
they
you
have
all,
rooms?
yeah, as
Okay.
you obviously as you approach, you see a sign above the door. It's got a picture of a fish, and this tavern is called the Salty Tuna.
That's what she
No.
said.
This is a river. They're on the river, by the way, which is a freshwater river.
I'll tell you that.
But
Is there a
Just-
fat man that in a big old carriage that lives by the river?
Is there an old lady that lives in a van by the river?
Yeah, but there's no
Temple
bands in
lives-
this.
You don't know
Temple
that.
lives by the river. Okay. Well, I don't. What do you mean by the carriage thing? What does that mean?
It's just a joke. If you haven't seen the old Chris Farley sketch from Saturday Night Live, then you wouldn't get it.
God, you guys are so old. All right.
We've been over that.
Yeah.
Walking into the tavern, you see behind the bar is a big, fat human, kind of older, greasy, middle-aged. Is
Is he
calls out-
older or is he middle aged?
Those are the same thing. They're synonyms.
He's older for a human.
He's older, not an elder. They're
Okay.
different.
Got it.
As in older than you guys, other than you, Ichimaru. Lest we forget, Ichimaru, I'm older than all of you combined.
Yes.
Right.
Brina's here too, by the way, just in case you forgot.
Yes.
I never make the NPCs talk unless they're needed. I always forget.
Or you
I guess-
want to
I guess
wheedle
it's a
that
good thing.
backstory from a player.
Yeah, or I need to like get a player to start spewing their backstory out.
Oh my gosh, my camera is dying. I'm just gonna there.
Okay. Nothing
Good
really
enough.
changed.
I know, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
he calls out to you, he says, travelers in Dogport, you didn't come from the river, did you?
Indeed, we did.
No, we didn't.
Moore's just spreading disinformation. He's just like, yeah.
I'm like,
Don't-
looking at him, I was like, what?
You want to make
This
a deception
information
check?
is a fake word.
Deception check. Did you mean to say Did you mean to say yes, Kai?
Well, didn't we?
No,
you
we did
didn't
not.
Come
We
from
came
the
from
river.
We came from the
oh,
road.
we did.
We came from the
come-
north.
I thought we were traveling from the river.
No,
No.
No.
you're traveling. to the
We're
river.
about to travel on the river.
Oh, I thought we were on the river. My
No.
bad.
We're
How have you not? How
God.
did this get mistranslated?
So
I never said.
let me
there
break
was never
this
a
down.
scene Where you were
Let
on
me
the
break this
boat.
down. We just dealt with the knights. We helped the lady and her kid, I think it was.
Yeah.
Reorient, and then we found a tavern so that we can stay the night before we do
okay.
anything else.
Okay, because I could have swore that we were getting on a boat at the
That's
very
the
end of
plan.
the last set. I thought that we already got on the boat at the end of the last session. If we
No,
didn't, my
no,
bad.
no, we would have
No.
to find a boat.
All right, never mind then. I guess I forgot. It's been a
It
rough
happens.
day, goddamn
It
it.
happens.
More doesn't remember. He's still filled with anger.
Guys, Kai's had a rough day. He had to deliver 4 extra pizzas today.
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh, the
Hey.
horror! The horror!
That's
Talk
not what
to
it is.
me
What
about
it
it
is, you know
later.
what it is, dumbass.
I'm fucking with you, dude.
talk to me about it later, Kai, okay?
Is that a gun? Or are you gonna kill you?
No.
Sorry,
Ooh,
I
soda.
haven't had a
Going to-
soda, dude. I need a soda, dude. I'm
What the hell?
sodaless. I need a soda bed or a beer.
I
No,
want some
just-
water.
Just get lemonade like I
Dr.
did.
Pepper. Dude, I fucking love Dr. Pepper. All right.
Going to make
brought
him
4
just-
drinks.
Stop
He
it.
said I'm being.
All right,
the
let's
one
let's
who-
continue on.
Okay, so he says, "Are you guys from the river?" Kai says, Moore says,
No.
"What's a river?" Ichimaru goes, no, we have not. We have not come from the river. You bumbling idiot. That's what he sounds like.
Impeccable accent.
Yeah. That's kind of what he sounds like. Moore's like, oh shit, that's true. So you guys were no. He says, then why are you coming to Dogport?
We're looking to take the river south to Ashgar.
You must not be from around here then.
Not really.
Ain't nobody's going on that river, brother.
Why?
Why?
Pirates. Well, not just any pirates. Whole river's been blockaded off, taken over by a very particular pirate gang.
What's their
And
name?
who would these scoundrels be?
He kind of crosses his arms and he looks at you and he says, "You ever heard of the Red Bones?"
It's a stupid name.
No.
Can we roll? Can we roll it?
You may roll a history. Yes.
Come on.
Bun,
All
you
of
cannot. Bun can't.
I got
The rest of you can.
I got a 21.
Oh!
Good
It's higher
job.
than me. I got a 11.
I got a 16
Well, I
on
got-
the die.
Well, I got a nat 20 plus a 1, so 21.
Good
I
job.
don't know.
Okay, Kai or Moore and Thakar, the Red Bones are pretty notorious pirate gang, and it's more like a pirate empire. Okay,
How
Yeah,
long have they been active?
it's kind of
for?
like hundreds of years.
Okay.
Wow.
But they mainly target the areas on southern, like the southern coast of Arthest and up all the river channels into Arthest. So there's a little island. I'll show you on the screen.
All right.
Present screen. Entire screen. There's a little island in South Arthest over here where they make their hideout. Now this is technically Arthest territory, but it's crawling with pirates. It's kind of like the Nassau or Havana, of this world, back in the day, 1700s, when piracy was going down, those islands down there in the Caribbean. This is the similar thing. But these guys, they terrorize all the rivers, especially the main river, up into all through Arthest, and they kind of like Vikings would. They go and they pillage small villages off the river coastline, and they're just a general nuisance and a threat. Red Bones.
Saryah just blinking like I have never heard of them.
Yeah, Saryah has never heard of them.
Yeah.
Going to look to more.
All right.
Do you
All
reckon
right,
you can deal with some pirates?
Hmm.
I've never had an opportunity to face them, but I'm always looking
All
for
right.
facing off against some pirates.
Then pirates shouldn't be a problem for us.
They sound like cowards.
He kind of the bartender. He gives a loud laugh. He's like, "Oh, I like your spirit, lads and lass." He says, "There's no way in the nine hells you're taking on this group of pirates. But hey, it's your funeral, I guess. Just make sure you die outside of my bar, huh?"
Why is that?
So I don't have to clean up your damn guts all over
No,
the floor.
why will we fail?
Ah. He kind of drops his funny demeanor for a second, his lighthearted demeanor, and he kind of leans on the counter. He says, "Come here."
He'll lean in.
Okay. He says, "Listen, Goliath. One of my best friends years ago, he had an idea like you. He was going to take down these pirates. He got together 30, 40 men. They got on a boat. They went out to go hunt pirates. 2 weeks later, a man comes into town silently, drops off a rug at my friend's wife's house. Inside were the fingers, toes, the tongue, the eyeballs, and a couple of the organs from my friend's body. The rest of him was never found."
Saryah gasps at that.
I'm
He says,
sorry.
"These people," he says, it's no problem. It's a long time ago. These people are savages. They're evil. You do well to keep yourself safe. Find a different route to wherever you're going. The roads are much safer, even these days, than the rivers." He kind of leans back, and he gives you an ale for free.
We'll take it.
He gives it to Thakar specifically.
Thakar will toast the man.
He toasts you, and he says, "Look, adventuring, it's a dangerous game, and not as many people do it these days after the war. So I have some respect for you folks. I wouldn't take the river, though. Your best bet, go to Aerith. Go celebrate the 700 years of Remus rule or whatever the hell.
That is not an option for us.
He pulls a pipe out. He stuffs it with tobacco. He lights it.
You just want an excuse to smoke.
Yes.
Yeah,
It worked.
it did, yeah.
I should have gotten a beer too.
Yeah,
Oh, Lord.
yeah, he's a prop DM, didn't you know?
Yeah, I'm a method actor, method DM.
We love
Yeah,
it.
actually, if I wasn't on the computer, I used to do that. I used to so when he attacks you, and I used to get up and make the motions and all that, but I can't do it because I've got the cord, and
Yeah,
it's
fair.
too much of a hassle. All right, here's your tavern and your food. You guys want to pay the fees and sleep here and eat here and try and figure out what to do next?
That is the idea.
Yeah.
It would be the best route to go.
All right, he'll give you a room for the night and a meal, 2 meals, one in the evening, one in the morning for a gold each. He likes you guys. So take a gold out of your inventories, each of you.
Oh God, I have to use so much gold. How could you make me do this?
1 gold.
The barbarian is having to spend money.
Why would the barbarian care about money?
Because there's magical gear that isn't armor that you can use.
I've heard people care. So why not?
All right.
What, you think barbarians just go around and feed the ducks all the time?
How dare you, Chaser?
Fuck you, Kai. You could have let it go on for 1 more second. There,
you're second.
Thank you. All right. Well, you guys are in Dogport. It's about noonish. I don't think that's the time I said last time, but that's the time it is now. What do you guys want to do?
There wouldn't happen to be any shops that might sell gear that's better than the stuff that we have on right now, would there?
In Dogport? Probably not.
Just checking.
You're always free to.
Wait, I have a question. During the last couple combats, did I lose my arrows? So how many arrows do I have?
I'm not a huge stickler on arrows. I assume that after every fight that you don't flee from, you go back and retrieve your arrows. And
Cool.
I also assume at night you fix any arrows that got broken or chipped or whatever.
That's true. Yeah. Okay.
The only time. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, most DMs I know will at most will be like, I'll give you 1 less gold, and you'll just stay at the same amount of arrows.
Unless I tell you otherwise, unless I tell you specifically, oh, your quiver got taken, or your bowstring snapped, and you're going to have to use a couple of rounds to restring your bow, or something like that, you're usually you're good.
Okay, cool.
Don't worry
it's
about
a necessary minutia to deal with.
Stuff like that. If it was a survival campaign and it was a post-apocalypse world, and I was really on you about where you get your food and water and all that, then maybe we would worry about arrows, but not in this. So you're good. All right. If you guys don't tell me what you want to do, I'm going to make you role play initiative and make you go do something. So anybody, any?
I would like to attempt to find someone willing to give us passage if we offer protection from the pirates. We don't have to deal with the pirates. We just need to prevent them from doing anything about us.
Great.
Okay. If that's the case, then more will accompany you so that you would have at least somebody strong looking to show that we actually mean what we're saying.
That's so petty. I love that shit. More's
I don't need you for that, but all right.
Moore's like
You're a little
small.
you're a bean sprout compared to Moore.
Yeah.
We should have an arm wrestling contest.
It's what's your strength,
Yeah,
Ichimaru?
what is yours?
I'm
Mine's
asking you.
17.
Ours, we have the same modifier. You know that, right?
What's your constitution?
Who? Us?
Yes.
I got 14.
16.
All right, so Moore and Ichimaru, they go down to the port. Anybody else going with them?
I have no other things to do.
I'll go with them.
Thakar's like, okay.
Guys, I'm so sorry.
All of you are going. Great. So all four
Hold
of
on.
you.
Hold on. What, bun?
Right back. I am so sorry. These kidney stones are killing me. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm going to keep going, but whenever I get to the reveal, I'm going to wait for Bud. So,
All right.
the four of you leave the tavern. Do you guys wait till the next morning, or do you want to do it now before you sleep?
It would
All of
probably be
you.
best to do
I
it
need-
now to give whoever would be running the boat time to prepare.
Kai?
That sounds
Fine.
fair.
Good. Everybody's good. Unanimous decisions. Okay. Cool. All right. So the four of you make your way from the tavern.
What's Brina doing?
What's Brina do? Brina's coming with you.
All right.
She's skipping along. Like literally skipping.
All
She's
right.
just happy to be here.
She claims it's faster than walking. You're not really sure about that. But sure. She manages to keep up. So the five of you, sorry, I said four. I see. The five of you, including Brina.
I just want to make sure she's not getting into some shit.
She's NPCs in my game, they never hinder your progress unless they're antagonistic towards you. If
We
they're
don't know that.
I know you guys don't know that. As a rule,
We don't know
you
that
have
she's not. That's the thing.
that's true. But if
We
you have
can
a party
assume she's
member,
not.
I don't like the NPCs. The NPCs are just there to help you with certain things.
Right.
Don't worry
Wow.
about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, Brina comes out and she uses the wish spell and destroys all the knights. And then
You don't have a spell book yet.
but she's
She
cool,
can
and so
get
she
a
doesn't
new
even need one.
She might actually be a sorcerer.
Yeah, she just uses a spell book just to throw him off. That's actually kind of an interesting character.
Well, it
Yeah,
was her
that-
mother's spell book.
I mean, to be fair, that would be a decent ruse, just so you make people think you're something you're not. That could work.
Guys, that's my cigarette went out. This is important. So the five of you go into the tavern, the Salty Tuna, which, by the way, still funny because get it because the river. Okay, so, so you guys go out on dock of Dogport. Now the docks are the biggest part of the town. The town is actually kind of small compared to the dock area of this place. The docks they span. There's 10 main piers that go straight out, and they have 2 ships on each of them. So there's about 20 ships, give or take, because of some people dock just straight onto the shore and whatnot. Going up to the dock, though, there's a small building, and outside of it, there's a bald, kind of an older gentleman. Also, he is a dwarf. He's a bald dwarf, but he's got a big beard. Okay, he looks like an older dwarf. His hair is gray, and he's writing down on some parchment and quill. He looks at you. He looks up at you guys. He's kind of short for a dwarf. He's like barely 4 feet tall. That's about average, I guess, but still. Well, what is average? It's like 4'6", right, for a dwarf. So yeah. He looks up at you and he looks to each of you and he says, "Can I help you?"
Possibly. We seek passage to Ashgard.
He says, "You seek passage on a ship."
Would you have us walk?
Might be safer. He
I
says,
don't
"Look."
think walking through an ocean is particularly safe.
He kind of gives a snicker. He fair enough, I guess. Just see for yourself, though. No one's embarking right now, or I guess it's embarking.
Disembark.
No, disembark.
Disembark is when you arrive.
Yeah. That's true.
Oh, is it?
Sorry, I couldn't
Okay.
remember either.
Yeah.
It's okay. Embark, because no one's embarking right now.
Yes.
Got a
The-
pretty notorious pirate for these parts out on the waters right now.
Yes. The tavern man said. Why?
No. We've always got problems with pirates, but this one's extra dangerous. All right. Name's Axar. Big barbarian fella like you. He kind of points to you, Thakar. Am I frozen? What's going on?
No,
That's
you're
good?
not. Yeah. It's
A
just-
little, yeah.
Okay, he just says that.
Thakar's just thinking.
What's his name again?
Axar. AXAR.
XR.
Mm-hmm.
All right, more will speak up as that. It's like Sir XR, if I may.
No, that's the bandits. That's the
Yep.
pirate's name.
Yep.
Oh, that I asked what his name was.
We don't have them.
I was like, "Good sir, might I acquire your name?"
He says, "My name's Drenium."
Sir Drenium, if I may. We are in dire need of a ship to get us to our location. As you can see, me and my companions are pretty strong, if I do say so myself. If I promise you that we will ensure your protection on this voyage, would you would you allow us to venture on your ship to get to our destination? Now I want to roll persuasion.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
That means it's possible. Guidance.
Damn,
Oh yeah,
I got.
I'll
only
never
got
let you roll if it's going to be a straight no.
okay, I got 11.
Okay.
Did you add guidance?
Well, let's add some guidance in there. Let's see. It's a D4, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, a 3. So 14.
Ichimaru is such a piece of shit. Hey,
What?
guidance. Use your guy.
I'm a cleric. It's what we do.
It's hilarious. Okay.
It's like all that we do. That and cast healing spells.
Okay.
And apparently melt people's
So-
faces, which was new for me.
So more you spin your words and he kind of sits there and he what's the word? Strokes his beard a bit. He says,
He ponders.
"Listen, lad, I'm just the shipmaster. I don't actually own any ships. Okay? I oversee them. Used to be a sailor a long time ago. I'm telling you this now. What you're doing, it's suicidal. All right, this Axer fella, he ain't like any other pirate you've ever seen. We've had heads and body parts wash up on shore for years because of this
If I may,
this individual. Go ahead.
if I may, we do not seek to put a stop to his actions. We simply seek passage.
Well, sure. There's only one person in town that might be able to help you with what you're seeking. Much as I'm gonna try and discourage you from going. Name's Ava. Okay. Pirate hunter. Best person for this job. She can probably where you're going where you need to go.
Someone
I
with
was about-
such a title is probably able to avoid them.
I was about to be really weeby right there.
Do it.
Of course you were.
Da, 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 da. You said Ava.
Not EVA, AVA.
You're
It still
hilarious.
sounds right, damn it.
You're hilarious.
You're so funny.
I know, right?
Yes.
All right. In that case, could you point us in the direction of this Lady Ava?
I sure can. He kind of gives a thumb back behind him at the end, at the northern far end of the dock. Only like a few hundred feet away from the river mouth. Like it's a giant, like a hill spring that cascades into the river. There is a medium-sized black ship. Okay. Wood is painted black. The flag is currently flying the mast is flying two flags. The top one is the flag of Arthest. The bottom one is a skull and bones with a sword sticking through the top of the skull and all the way through the bottom of the skull and bones. Okay. But it's a black ship. It's got red trim. It's very not the ship you would have gone to yourself, probably. Not exactly inviting. It's clearly not a cargo ship.
Given the information we have, that does seem like a ship that would know what they're doing and be able to get us where we're trying to go.
Well, now you have the information, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's think.
Well,
Ichimaru.
no, it's anyway.
Ichimaru and more. Make me a history check.
Yeah, history check.
All right. I got 2.
Less than 10?
Both of you failed. Okay,
All right.
you're fine.
Oh no, sorry, exactly 10. Never mind. I didn't see my guide.
Okay, it's fine. You still.
I assume that's still a fail. Yeah.
yeah.
I saw the 3 on the D20. I'm like, yeah, no, it's not enough.
So you see the ship. Brina is like looking at it in awe. It's not a terribly big ship, but it's not small either. It's like I don't know. What would be the
Medium size.
equivalent? Yeah, like a frigate or something. A schooner. I don't know. Something like that. Somewhere between there.
You say that
Okay.
like all of us know ship designations.
Sorry, I'm a nerd. I'm a bit of a pirate nerd. Okay. Yeah, it's like
you don't
medium
watch
ship.
One
It's not like a
Piece.
man of war or anything. Not a galleon.
There are more pirates than One Piece.
Haha. Okay. What do you guys want to do? Bun, are you here yet?
It looks like she's still gone.
Okay. So until she gets back, we're gonna wait because the next part is reveal.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. I don't want her to miss
can't
this part.
wait.
Shut up. Shut
All right.
up.
Well, in that case, I will look at the to who we were just speaking to is like, I thank you very much for your help in our endeavors, and I hand him a single gold piece.
He says
for the trouble.
he takes it. He bites to make sure it's real. Flicks it, puts it in his pocket, and he says, "Well, I appreciate the gesture. You know, maybe if you're out on the water, you can lead old Axar away and let our ships get back to what they're supposed to be doing, eh? He's been out there for about a week now. Looks like he's just waiting for some good plunder."
We'll be sure to keep that in mind if the occasion arises.
And we'd very much appreciate it, my friend. All right, you guys can role play with each other. I'm gonna go get some gamer subs. I'll be right back.
All right.
Mm.
I'm gonna turn my camera back on, but oh my god, I'm still paused. What the fuck?
Try unplugging and replugging.
What the Sigma?
Well, hold on.
Don't ever say that again, Chaser.
Too late.
I said again.
Too late.
All right. Let's see.
Someone died.
Hold on. Let's see. Oh my god, I'm smooth now.
Yes.
While we're waiting for that, I just want to say this is a damn good game.
So I've heard. Haven't had a chance to try it.
Yeah, too bad that the whole entire team got disbanded by Ubisoft.
That sounds like Ubisoft being Ubisoft.
Yeah.
I mean, if other games they had put out weren't crap.
I am very tempted to buy Ubisoft stock just because it's so low right now and they can probably make a comeback.
Hold off until the new Assassin's Creed game comes out, then it'll drop even lower.
Fair.
I heard they shut down some stuff for Rayman, and I'm curious about that.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
And then they're gonna see Assassin's Creed completely flop.
Yes.
Probably. Not completely, but it's gonna be the same thing that happened with Infinite Wealth.
Yeah, it'd be great when Shadows finally comes out, I'll just play Black Flag. Like,
yeah.
I know, speaking of Sega, I also got this in the mail.
I remember playing that when I was a kid.
Yeah.
And another thing is, speaking of Sega, I did not realize that Metaphor was rated T. I thought for sure
That doesn't actually surprise me. Well, you gotta keep in mind the ratings have been more tame in recent years.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, is that if Persona is still rated M, and if this is supposed to be, Persona's rated M,
Persona's
dude.
rated M?
Yes.
Yeah, but
Hey guys, I'm back.
Hey.
Sorry about that.
I mean,
how you
how long ago did Persona 5 come out though?
A while. The original is 2016.
17, I believe,
Yeah.
and then
2016.
then Royal came out
I think
Royal
a year
19.
later, maybe.
Royal was 19.
Yeah, I was gonna say 19. Holy shit!
I have the list right here. Okay.
Okay, wait, what's happening? What did I miss?
We talked to a dwarf. The dwarf said no one's going to take you there. Moore said find someone to take us there. So he found someone. He told us about someone who might be able to take us there. It is sketchy as fuck.
Oh,
Yes.
lovely. Okay.
Yeah, but Evil Chaser wanted to wait until everyone was
Da 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 da.
She's back.
Kidney stones are killing my
You
ass.
see what
today.
you did, Chaser.
I'm
No,
sorry.
I'm telling Kai because the person we're meeting is called Ava. So Chaser went
Good day.
Who the
Evangelion.
fuck is Ava?
Oh no.
That's who we're meeting.
We're about to find out.
Yeah.
So they met a dwarf. He was a shipmaster.
No, it's a meme on TikTok. Don't worry about it.
Okay. So do you want to recap, or they already give you a recap?
The basically give me a little recap.
Yeah. So they met a dwarf. He's the shipmaster.
Yeah.
They said, dude, we need to get on the river. He said, Axar is gonna literally chop your heads off and throw them overboard. There's no way you're getting
We
out.
got some very graphic descriptions of what the pirates will do.
And he said,
Lovely.
y'all are, it's a suicide mission. Don't even try. And they're like, bro, we gotta, dude. There's gotta be someone around here.
I said our goal is not to fight the pirates. Our goal is to get to
And
Asgard.
he said, well, shit. I guess there's one person who could help you, but you know, she can help you over there. Her name's Ava. She a pirate hunter or some shit.
Oh, okay, cool. I like
She
this.
can help you get past. That's about it. Good luck. And then Moore was like, my friend, because of your aid, I'm giving you a single gold piece. And he said, shit, really?
To be fair, it is worth noting that most unskilled workers in the Forgotten Realms, yes, this is not the Forgotten Realms, earn 1 silver a day.
Okay.
All right.
Granted, he's
Is
probably
that a
not
good
an
enough
unskilled
recap
worker.
for you?
I say so.
Yeah,
All
let's
right.
go. Let's go.
Bun, there's
Yeah.
a black ship with red trim. All right. And
Okay.
it's flying 2 flags.
Don't ask him.
Close
Don't
the
ask.
door.
Just don't ask Chase about the size of the ship, or else he'll get all geek on us.
Yep. What color is the door? I assume there's a door on the ship.
There's no door. It's a
No,
ship.
like a cabin door.
I recognize the ship.
Like on the ship to go to a cabin.
You haven't gotten there yet. It's on top of the ship.
Fine.
It's not like a damn
Look,
cruise liner. It's a pirate ship. You gotta go.
I will save the joke for when we get there. Then.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay.
What is happening?
I have an
Yes.
idea.
Anyways, there's a black ship, red trim.
Uh-huh.
Fuck. I'm literally I'm dying. Okay. Yeah, and yeah, it's got big black sails. It's flying 2 flags on the mast. The top one is the flag of Arthest, and the bottom one is a skull and crossbones with a sword sticking through it. Bun, you recognize the bottom flag immediately.
I do.
You do.
I
The bottom
do?
flag, yes, you do. The bottom flag is it's a like I said, it's a skull and crossbones, and there's a sword sticking in through the top of the skull, through the bottom of the skull.
Okay.
This is the flag that pirate hunters use specifically.
Okay.
You've met pirates and you've met pirate hunters. They're pretty common, especially because Blackhaven, there's an massive underground river that runs through the city. So you've definitely met these kinds of people before. Okay.
Okay, in that case, sorry, sorry. Am I looking at this now or no?
Yeah, this is the ship that you've been told to go to.
Okay. In that case, Saryah is gonna completely go pale. Oh my god.
Now, pirate hunters, they can be very dangerous. They can also
Yeah.
Of course they can. That's why we're attempting to hire them.
Right. So,
Seeing that, I'm gonna place a reassuring hand on your shoulder and attempt to urge you to move forward. We're going.
Are we sure this is a good idea?
That would be the alternative.
Alright. Very well then. Just gonna suck it out and just reluctantly go toward the ship.
Alrighty. So making your way towards the ship.
There we go.
You begin walking. You see it. You see it there. As you get closer, you see that there's a pretty sizable crew aboard. As you get closer, though, immediately crossbows are pointed at you from the edge. Now the ship is like what, 15 feet high or so. So they're above you right now, and you've got about 6 people pointing crossbows at you. So one of them yells out, "Stop!" And then a second later, another person leans over the rail, and he yells out, "Oi! What are y'all? What's your business?"
We mean you no quarrel, good sir. All we ask is to speak with your leader, the Lady Ava.
It's
He
a
kind of
question.
chuckles a bit.
We seek passage to Ashgard. The Dockmaster recommended we search at your ship.
Kind of he cocks his head a bit. So it's a sea elf who is atop this ship, who's talking to you right now. Sea elves, let me get a picture for you.
I was about to say, they're cute. They're so really cute.
I'll show you what they look like.
Depends on your.
If they're the ones that I'm thinking of,
Yeah, because I have no idea what these
Sea
look
elves,
like.
sea elves typically have like blue, gray, teal, cyan,
Ooh.
kind of watercolory kind of characters. Okay, I'll show you guys. In case you've never witnessed a sea elf in
Yeah.
a D&D game.
notably different from a Triton.
Yeah.
Which are their own
So these are
separate
like sea
race of
elves.
ugly folk.
Yes, I love that because I have
Of
2 of
different
them.
varieties. Yeah, some are better looking than others, of course. You know,
Oh,
creative
cute.
These
liberties
ones
of
are
different
pirates.
artists. But yeah, but this
Okay.
one is a pirate.
Got it.
And his skin is like a teal gray color. Okay, he has the sharp ears. By the way, there are 4 sub races of elves in my world. In case you haven't picked up on it yet. High elves, wood elves, sea elves, and dark elves. Okay.
Yay.
Now he says, "So you're on your way to Ashgard, huh?"
Yes.
It is
Let
the
me
year
guess,
of the
everyone in
100th
town
anniversary.
Hold on, Chase. You are lagging really badly right now.
I know.
Yeah.
I know my camera's fucked up. Is my voice lagging?
You are a little bit.
My voice was lagging a little bit. Yeah, my camera is like going crazy. I don't know what's wrong.
Yeah.
with it.
You might
I'll
want
have
to
to
kill the
restart it.
camera for now.
And my dog is barking. Chaos.
Yeah.
How dare she?
Come here, baby. You gotta stop barking. Okay?
Aw,
We're not going to bed yet. You can go. You can sleep. I'm not sleeping yet. Okay. I'm sorry. Come here. Don't go over there. Okay. Okay. Camera is fucked. Hold on.
You don't need the camera.
Stop. I like being a flesh tuber.
That's
I like being
fine.
a flesh tuber. You know
Let's
what
see
I'm
what
saying?
kind of degenerate games you got installed right now.
The only degenerate one is, well, Idle Manager is not really degenerate. Koikatsu Party is that's right here.
Yeah, there we go.
Are we just gonna
That's a porn.
bring that up
the
every
rest of it's fun.
single stream?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, if I tell
Is that
people in advance that I'm a DJ, and
That's fair.
they can't cancel me later.
is that
Yes,
Final
maybe.
Fantasy 14?
Yes.
The critically acclaimed free trial
Yeah.
bullshit.
No,
Yeah,
I paid for it.
I didn't. I tried it once. I tried it twice.
Hey,
All right,
Nomi, what do you think I play in Final Fantasy 14?
I'm fucking dying over here. Yay.
Aren't we all?
I've never tried out 14,
dying.
so I don't know what classes are available. Actually,
I play a Lalafell.
of
Okay.
Of course, you would play out Lalafell.
Well, we already mentioned that part, but I thought that was the race.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
disgusting subhuman
Okay.
potato.
Is everyone good?
Yeah,
Can everyone see me and hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, you're good.
Great. Where were we? Yeah, so he says, so I bet everyone in town told you that these rivers are impassable. You're surely dead, right?
Those that we've spoken to about it.
Bunch of cowards. He kind of sits there. Well, I guess let me get the cat and she'll make the decision on this one.
Of
He
course.
goes off for a bit. Brina, she speaks up and she's like, guys, I've been in some dangerous places, but this seems a little worrisome. Fuck the camera. I don't care.
It's the only way
When we
out.
found you, we were strung up by gnomes. You'll be fine.
Somebody just glanced at him like, did you have to bring that
Yes.
up?
Putting things in perspective is important.
She glances up at Farina. Don't worry, he will be fine.
That's what I said.
Yes, but girl took
what I said.
girl took her reassurance, okay? It's different.
Okay. she kind of gives you a nod and she thanks you. So after a bit of waiting,
You still working on your
you
camera?
hear the no, well, kinda. I forgot my screen is shared. The first mate, you hear him from the ground, and he kind of says, he speaks in Elvish. Does anybody know Elvish?
I do.
Nope.
No.
All
Well,
right.
it would make sense.
So
Saryah would.
Bun speaks. Yeah, so Bun can understand it. He speaks in I forgot what dialect. It's the Sea Elf one. And he says
I can actually go check that.
he says, "All right, everyone line up. Make way for the captain." And then about a minute later, the captain swings from a rope and lands in front of you, or well, like directly behind you, really. Okay.
Do you know
It's a shock of yeah,
You're gonna say
bit of a red.
No, but I was gonna say you're being reminded of the cat captain from Treasure Planet.
I can't. Okay, I have to continue.
Anyways, yeah. So a red blur goes overhead, and you hear the soft kind of thud and clank of the person who just landed behind you. I'm getting messages. I'm guessing secret messages.
Ooh, spicy.
Okay. Yeah, they're not what you think. I wish they were what you were thinking they were.
Oh,
Honestly. They were much
You
less
can all
interesting than what you're um Kuro, if you think about it, it's not. There's 3 of them. There's 3 places that they correlate with. You'll figure
For
it
the
out.
record, I asked a
Okay,
question
I'll
about
tell you.
dialects, given a language that I know
I'll tell you.
for flavor.
I'll tell you later. They
You
don't
don't
really
have to
matter.
get into it when I ask something that's not relevant. That one can wait.
Okay. Anyways, yeah. So standing behind you is Captain Ava. She speaks up. You guys whip around and see her. And she says, kind of looks at all of you, and she says, "A pleasure to meet you." She gives you a wide smile.
This curtsies. This.
Well met.
I didn't catch any of your names.
I'm Saryah, Liam.
She strides up to you. She's got like a swagger about her. She's got big motions. She has she always seems to have one hand on her hip, even when she's walking. And she goes up and she grabs your hand before you even offer it. She says, "Captain Ava Illen, a pleasure to meet you."
You'll be the one we're searching for then.
Indeed, seems so. So Ava Illen, this captain, she is a human. She's about 30-ish, maybe a little older. She wears her typical captain stuff, leather clothes and whatnot. She has a hand crossbow strapped to her waist. She's got a rapier on the other waist, and she's got a bandolier of knives across her chest. She's human. Yeah. And she does everything in kind of like exaggerated motions. She's kind of a larger than life person, if you will. Okay.
That happens.
She says, and you are? See, you have a few elves in your party.
In a way.
It's not a racist thing. It was just supposed to be like a...
Right.
Yeah.
Elves get old.
Yeah, I can say
They are very
kind
notable
of funny.
creatures.
Be like, oh, you got a couple blacks in your party.
Wow.
I guess that-
It's like that one Will Ferrell movie.
I guess.
Do not.
Wow.
A lot of Asians in this group. What's you know? it's that-
Anyway,
I didn't really. I don't think of D&D races as like races. So that's just funny. There's just a couple elves. And you are? And she looks to you more.
My name is Moore, and as my companion here has stated before, we seek travel aboard your ship.
Where are you going?
the Kingdom of Ashgard. The Empire of Ashgard? The Empire of Ashgard.
Ashgard, huh? Why are you going there?
It's the 100th year. Surely it calls
100 years. Oh, since the volcano. Yeah. That's a bit
Someone
interesting.
keeps up with the history.
Well, Jurendel won't let me forget about it. That's the sea elf. His name is Jurendel.
That's a name.
It is. Anyways, she says, yeah, I could probably take you. No guarantee we won't be accosted by pirates, though. But surely you're already aware of the risks, right?
We can assist with pirates.
Assist.
I don't intend to assault them head on, but if they cause trouble, we can lend a hand.
She says, very well. Passage. Let's think. What should I charge you? Can you work?
Saryah
In a way.
herself.
What kind of
Anything you
work?
want.
Anything I want, huh? Better be careful with lines like that, little dark elf.
Saryah just kind of blinks at her because she needs it. I'm sorry.
She kind of gives you like a weird side eye, and she says, 40 gold from each of you for the whole trip, plus you're working.
Sure.
Seeing as you don't got any other options, that's the best offer you're gonna get from me. Fair enough.
That sounds more than enough.
Very well. She says, well, you want to head out now or in the morning?
In a day's time.
Oh, you just need to get a good. Need to go tour the beautiful sceneries of Dogport, it seems, huh?
I'm sure you're aware of the knights that just came through earlier this morning.
Yep. Wouldn't touch us. We got a couple magic users on board, but they didn't seem too keen on coming up and saying hi, I'm afraid.
I would like to at least attempt to help the town reconcile their wake.
All right, we'll leave in the morning then. Be here on time.
Sounds fair.
I was asking for the day after, but whatever. We can make it work.
That morning then. The day after
Right.
that. Sure.
Right, yeah.
Whatever. It doesn't matter when. Just,
Right.
yeah. Come here, baby.
Aww.
You're being annoying.
She's being so cute.
Go get some sleep, baby. She's trying to get me to go to bed because this is when we've been going to bed the last few nights.
Aww.
She's like, let's go, dude. I'm tired. All righty. So, yeah, you guys have a day and a half-ish in Dogport. You may do whatever you wish. Otherwise, I'm just going to skip right to the thing unless you want to go look for a fucking side quest or something to do in the meantime. Up to you.
I have stated my intentions.
Okay, I'm going to make you guys roll initiative then. Make it a D20 plus your charisma modifier.
Charisma? Okay.
Yep.
That one.
Reston, what's your modifier?
I'm a 0.
Oh, you got a 1. All right. That
Hey, it could be worse.
last.
I got 21.
Damn.
I rolled a 13 plus 1, so 14.
Okay.
18.
All right. More, what would you like to do, my friend? You've got a day and a half. You may do whatever you will. Suck some dick for money. I don't care.
Oh my god.
Why does
All right.
Kai let me be in charge of the show when he's not able? What a terrible idea.
Because this is your game.
What a
Yeah.
terrible, terrible decision on his part.
Anyway-
Okay, go ahead,
Anyway,
buddy.
all right. Basically, what he's going to do is that he wants to go around and just look to see if there's anything that he can possibly pick up, like anything that would be flammable.
Molotovs.
That's flammable. Yeah, I mean, there's shit all over the place that's flammable.
No, I meant like if I could like get stuff in like vials of oil or something like that.
Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. So you can find that kind of stuff, sure. How many vials do you want? It'll be a bottle, really, but yeah. You can do a lot of stuff with oil. It's flammable, of course. You can also use it to slick the ground and make that hard or tough, rough terrain.
It's a bottle of grease.
Yeah, basically a bottle of grease, but it's flammable.
Let's see if I go on ahead and take out the 40 that I got. How much can I get? How many can I get for like 5 gold?
They're 5 silver apiece, so
Okay, well,
And- they're a bit. I mean, they're a bottle. They coat 5 feet of the ground, so they're pretty good sized.
all right. So I'll spend about 5. I'll spend 5 gold.
All right, so you get 10 bottles.
10 bottles of oil. And pretty much the only other thing that he's going to do is just to just work maintenance on his weapons just to make sure that they're in good shape.
Sure, you
You're
sharp.
not
You make sure
gonna
they're sharpened.
assist me in helping the townsfolk after the knights that you hate so much came through.
The fact that I wanted to do that, yet somebody was hell bent on me not doing it.
Oh no!
No, I said
Oh,
don't
shit.
attack the knights. I said don't fight the knights.
Mm. Well,
And now that they're gone, let's help the townspeople recover from that.
all right. Well, in that case, then he'll just go around checking to see if anybody is needing aid. Maybe somebody might be hurt, and then he could just ask a little bit of information about said knights.
Okay.
Like, is there anybody
sure.
is there anybody that looks like they are hurt that they can use a little bit of lay on hand action?
Sure. Yeah. There are some some children, especially that were kind of beaten around and hurt during the fight. So, and some wives and husbands too. So yeah, you can definitely do that. How much lay on hands do you have? 10 points.
12 times 5.
Let's see. I used 2 last time, so I still got 8.
That was
points
days ago.
right now.
That was days ago.
No,
Or
this
no, that was
this was earlier that day because I was helping out that.
my bad.
Yeah.
So I got 8 points.
Sure. So you go around and you divvy them up to who you think needs them the most, right?
Yeah.
All right. The gods will remember that. Telltale.
All right.
Cool.
All right. Does any of them come in say anything to me?
Yeah. So one of the wives, she, as you heal her kid, she gives you 5 gold pieces. She's like, "Thank you so much. Please."
I wave it away. It's like there's no need. I'm not doing this for financial gain.
She kind of nods her head slowly. She says, you're a good person. You're a paladin, yes?"
Yes. In a day, I was known as a paladin.
She says, "I can tell. You have the demeanor of one."
Thank you.
My oldest son was a paladin. He fought for Arthest in the War of Betrayals.
what was his name?
His name was fuck you, Kai. You bitch.
Look,
His name was
what to do it.
Odysseus.
his name was Arius.
Oh, there you go.
You
A
fucking
strong name.
bitch. You bitch. Get off that. Come here. No, she chewing on my fan cord and made it stop for a second. Ugh. It's too hot in here for that, baby. Come here. Come here. Let's show the people what they really want. Let's give them what they want.
Yeah, there we go.
All right. She says yes. He was killed in battle. He was a lot like you, actually. A dragonborn, 6'6", or 6 foot rather.
Burning eyes.
Burning eyes.
Tail wrapped around and
tail wrapped around his legs. Yeah, he was brass.
Don't forget, like I said, every time when he's in town, he'll always have his hood on and a mask over his face.
That doesn't stop us from making jokes.
Yes.
Yeah, well, you still have lay on hands though, which is like a paladin thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So she.
Well, yes and no. The act of healing someone by laying your hands on them is indiscernible from casting Cure Wounds.
All right, so
range of touch.
All right, so pretty much, I just want to say like a strong name. I am sorry for your loss.
He says, "No need. He died doing what he cared about." And now my husband is. And she she starts to like break down and cry.
Please, if there's anything I can do to help.
She says he was taken by those knights.
Yes, I was wanting to ask, what is the deal with those Black Knights?
I don't know. They came in and they were large, powerful, and they intimidated most of the guards. They slaughtered people. We had no way to protect ourselves. Anybody who knew any magic of any kind was taken.
How often do they show up?
Oh, we've never seen them before today.
Interesting.
Lily, move. All right, yeah, so you say interesting. She says, if you know anyone or can do anything, please help us. Our friends and loved ones, they were just taken right from us, and I'm not sure the church is going to be able to do anything about it.
Ma'am, if it is within my power, I will try my utmost to help as much as I can.
She clasps your hand. She says, thank you. I know you're a good person, and I know your friends are as well. Except for that barbarian guy. He looks kind of freaky.
Wow. Yeah, he's running around, half naked. That's a little
Yeah.
He's going around being half naked, being very, very close with his horse.
Hey,
see, I wasn't gonna go there.
I resent that. You do not slander Brixie's name. There will be a reckoning for this.
Poor Nomi. He's like, you bastard. But yeah, so she says that. She accepts your you saying you're gonna help. I don't know how you're gonna help, but you're gonna do your best, like you said.
like I said, if it's within my power, I will help.
Sure.
Rebuilding,
okay.
that kind of thing.
Yeah, so she basically asks you to help her get her husband back. All right, Bun, I think it's your turn next, I believe, right?
Yes.
Wait, no.
Yeah, I think.
Ichimaru is
Yeah,
an 18.
yeah, she
Never
got
mind.
Oh
14.
no, okay, yeah.
Never mind. Kuroshishi, the black maned lion, please go ahead.
Yeah,
I'm
sorry
doing
about
much
that.
the same. I'm going around assisting people as I can.
Oh yeah, and of
Yeah.
course you're a real healer, so you
Yes.
people, yeah. I'm just throwing shade at Kai.
Paladins
Huh?
aren't healers. They can heal in a pinch, but that's not what they do.
So yeah, you go around, you heal.
Yeah.
People. You listen. You overhear what the woman said to Moore.
I can also assist people in various tasks with guidance as needed. I'm largely doing what healing I can, and then attempting to raise spirits and calm nerves. Given
Suddenly, Ichimaru, suddenly you get a buzz in your pocket, and I will move over to move on to Bun. Bun had a 13, right?
Yes.
step out.
Really? Hey, what are you doing? Why are you chewing on that? Leave that alone. It's too hot in here for that. All right, Bun, what do you want to do?
Okay, I want to look around to see if there are any like easy help I could give out, cause I'm still trying to um get money for something. I won't tell you guys this yet. So
Yeah. There's plenty of stuff that people will pay you for.
good.
So
Yeah.
yeah, you search around. Make an investigation check for me.
Okay, investigation check. I'm sorry, that's also a D20, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Stop
okay.
biting my toes.
Oh, so cute.
Yeah, cute. I guess.
Oh, hold on, and my computer died. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Wait, where's he at?
He's doing dog things.
He is, yes. Okay.
All right. What'd you roll?
I got a 18.
Nice.
All right, great. So yeah, you find some people who need some help. Moving stuff, cutting wood, normal labor. And then you also get approached by first off all the normal labor you do. You make about 6 silver doing all of it.
6 silver, got
Yeah.
it.
Now you also get approached by someone
I was trying to be philanthropist.
who's wearing like a light leather, and he waves you over into behind one of the buildings.
Yes, sir.
He says, "Hey, you looking around for some money?"
Yes.
He looks you up and down. He says, "You're good with your hands, right?"
To get the sneaky suspicion.
It's not what you're thinking, I promise.
It better not be.
You're good with your hands, right? Yeah. Flexible, Yeah.
Yes.
He says, Look, this shop right here, and he kind of knocks on the wood behind him. The shop is like a general store. It's got like rope and general supplies.
Okay.
Kindling, tinder, and just whatever whatever someone would need. Rations.
Got it. Okay.
This is the shop right here. In the back, there's a lockbox. Okay.
Okay.
Got who knows, but I've been told that close to 1,000 gold in it. All right, this guy is pretty rich. He keeps it on the down low, though. He's an old adventurer. Okay, they're retired. Lots of money to be made.
Oh, so we're going down that direction. Okay.
Just look.
If this is a retired adventurer, he's probably high enough to kill you.
What'd you say? I didn't get a word of that, Kuro.
He was
Yeah.
medding. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I see.
He says, look, it's going to be simple. We're going to do it together. You're going to go in and you're going to get into that lockbox. I'm going to cause a distraction that makes him leave the store. After he leaves, I'm going to slip in behind him, go to the back, unlock it. Shouldn't be a tough lock, I imagine. Right? Open it up, get all the gold, bring it out. We split it 50-50. What do you say?
I really don't want to cause any trouble.
Hey, no trouble at all. This guy used to be an asshole anyways, all right? Killed a lot of your kind, A lot of dark elves got taken down because of this guy.
I don't
There's
blame him.
no reason for you not to try, you know what I'm saying? Plus, if he's as rich as they say, he's got plenty of money elsewhere. He's not even going to notice. It's simple.
I probably should go get my companion. She starts backing out.
He says, he kind of like puts his hands up and he says, all right, your loss. Guess I'll have to take all the money for myself then.
Great call. If you happen to fight the adventurer for whatever reason, he probably would have been able to kill you in one hit.
He kind of mutters, he's like, worthless bitch.
Nothing to do with you. It's more to do with the fact that we're level 2 and this is a retired adventurer.
Wait, did she hear that?
Oh, yeah. He says it loud enough for you to hear.
So, can I put her and kick her down real quick?
Can you put out a what?
Can I just kick her in the nuts real quick? Can I?
Okay, sure. Make an attack roll, I guess. Yeah.
Attack roll. Wait, how do I do that? Wait a minute. Wait, how do I do that?
It's an unarmed strike, so it's going to be D20 plus your strength modifier.
Okay, got a D20 plus strength.
Yeah,
Modifier.
Yep.
1 second, please. What the? My computer.
Lily,
Sorry, my
what are you
computer's all like funky.
what are you
1
barking at,
second.
girl? What are you barking at, huh?
I gotta run
Come
out.
here.
Okay, you got a bathroom? No, that's all about that.
Come here.
That will be a 13.
Yeah, so you turn around and you kick at him and he steps back. What's your AC?
AC is 15.
Yep. So he jumps back and he gives you like this angry, disgusted look and he just slaps you right across the face. You take 3 damage.
3 damage.
Bludgeoning. He kind of spits on you and he says, try again do better next time. And he walks away.
Worthless asshole. He kind of runs to take it and walks back to where
Yeah. He rolled really well. Okay. Oh, shit. All right. So you continue doing some more jobs and you make another gold out of it by the end of the day.
Okay, this 1 gold and 4 silver
Yep. 1 gold and 6 silver.
I mean 6 silver. Yes.
No.
Thanks.
All right. Thakar, what do you want to do, buddy?
I mean, it's a shame I'm going right after Bun because he doesn't have magical abilities. So he, other than checking in on Brixby, yeah, he would just be lending people his strength for like
He's-
manual labor.
He's checking on Brixby, all right. He's going in there.
How dare you?
He's checking on Brixby. He's making sure Brixby's doing good.
I hate you, Chaser.
I hate you too, bitch. All right, yeah, you do that. You do that. What's your strength?
18.
Okay, so you roll me a d20.
Just a D20.
Yep, straight d20.
All right. A lot better than the initiative. It's a 16.
All right, you make 16 silver out of it. So 1 gold and yeah, you make the exact same as Saryah.
Somehow.
Yeah. Roll another d20.
All right. That one's an 18.
18 silver. All right, that's what you make during the day using your strength.
All right.
Okay. Anybody else got anything that they want to do, or are we good to go?
I have something to do while we're convened at the tavern, but I figured you'd get.
Sure. So you guys all finish up whatever you were doing throughout the day. Make a
I'm
little-
so pissed, and I go back to the tavern. This is not my thing.
Yeah. So you guys get back. Saryah looks fucking like fumed. She's mad. Thakar looks. He's
My
got.
hand on her cheek and heal her too.
Thakar's flushed from all of his taking care of Brixby. I'm sorry. I'll stop. It's a
I don't believe you. You can't. You won't be able
it's
to
a
help
dumb
it.
fucking joke. Okay. Mora and Ichimaru get back, and Brina, of course, comes back, and she has a new spell book.
All right. Well,
That's
I will
all.
go. All right. If Saryah looks hurt, I'll go up to her. It's like, Saryah, what happened?
Huh? Oh, some guy tried to, I don't know, give it a wild story or whatever, and he just hit me. But, well, yeah. What else can I expect from them? It's nothing I'm not used to. I'm okay.
Well, now I feel bad that I used up all my
That
lay
was
on
the
hands.
most depressing shit I've ever heard.
Number 2. I said this.
Do you want to track the man down?
She kind of leaves on her hand. It'll be a waste of time. We have to prepare for the trip after all.
If you're sure.
Assholes like that always get what's coming to them. I'm not too concerned.
I'll just nod.
Just note that if you ever feel inclined of wanting to seek revenge on him, be sure to let us know.
She just smiles at him. I am playing revenge. Just on someone a little more worthy of it. But thanks.
You're very welcome.
Oh,
Pretty much, I also just want to note about saying everything that I heard about the woman that told me about everything about her husband, and just want to make a little note about it, saying that if there's ever a chance that we come back through here, that we try to, if there's a possibility, look into it just a tad bit more, because I feel bad that this stuff is going on, yet feel bad that we might not be strong enough as of yet to take care of it.
Sure.
But I have nothing else that needs to be done. Just going back to like what I said before of just like making sure that my weapons are
Sure,
well taken care
Ichimaru,
of.
what did you want to do when you convened at the tavern? What's going on?
Right. When we're not in the tavern proper, but, well, not necessarily not in a tavern, but more, plausibly more privately as a group. I would like to ask the party what they know about the myth of Damien.
About what?
The myth of Damien.
The myth of Damien is what he's saying.
Hmm.
Let's think about who would know what. Kai, you're gonna make a history check with advantage.
Ooh, okay.
Bun, you're gonna make a history check with advantage as well.
Oh, thank God.
Thakar, you're gonna make a regular check.
Okay.
Okay, I got 10.
Okay.
I assume the first roll was even worse.
Oh,
It was
wow.
a 2.
That I got a 17.
I got an 18.
An 18?
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Very-
you all passed this one.
Nice. All right.
Alrighty. So Damien is, oh Jesus. Damien is one of the, first off, all the characters are going to know something about the Grey Host 5. Okay. Does anybody know what the Grey Host 5 is other than fucking Kuro? Who read that part of the
I think
The man
I missed
the man
part.
that read everything in your Bible.
yeah. Anybody else? Do you guys remember what they are?
I think I missed that part.
I'm gonna lore dump here in a second. It's gonna be horrible. Okay.
Yay.
So during the War of Betrayals, the War of Betrayals is the recent like massive civil war that wrecked like all the countries in the world just about. The main instigator in that war was Gareth of Albright. Okay, Gareth was the emperor of Albright, and he started the war against Moorland. Moorland was the country to the north, and then after all this, you know, he attacked them, and then all the alliances, they all got like procced, you know. So everybody started fighting each other because of that one action that he made. He attacked them because he believed that they had poisoned his son and killed him, his oldest son, his heir. Typical king shit. So the Grey Host 5 is the people who ended the war. The Grey Host 5 was a group of adventurers. There were 5 of them. Okay. And they went right into Garrett, like the emperor's courtroom, walked up to him and beheaded him in front of everybody, and that ended the war and restored order because people were looking for a reason to stop fighting. Now, some people believe that the Grey Host 5 was actually assassins sent by Arthest, but no matter what, it was 5 very powerful people. Damien was the paladin of the group. Okay? And Damien was
Okay.
and he's one of the surviving members. There's 3 surviving members of the 5 people. 2 of them or one of them's missing. No, 2 of them are dead, one's missing, and 2 are still alive. Okay. The 2 alive are Diana and Damien. All right.
All right.
He was a paladin. There were 2 paladins. Both the paladins are alive. But Damien and Diana were both paladins for this group. Damien. So Diana went on to become like famous, and she's like a hero. Damien, on the other hand, was corrupted in the years following, and he's like a legend at this point. Some people don't even believe he's really alive, but he's supposed to be a immense, like massive, and he's super powerful, and he's got, he wears like this giant dark armor, and he's kind of considered like the Grim Reaper. Like, people say that they've seen him, and then they died after, or they like went into some kind of misery afterwards, and he's like a monster of malice and hatred. And if you see him, you're basically already dead, or some kind of immense pain is going to follow you after encountering him. That's what Damien is. He's a legend and a myth. He was real, and he may still be real. People believe he's alive. Some people believe he's dead. But he's kind of like a popular campfire story. Parents tell their kids, to scare them so they don't go into the woods. And guards and guard barracks will like swap stories about their friend, cousin who saw him one time. It's that kind of thing. The answer is yes. Wait, no, but yes.
Okay.
I know what you're saying. No, but yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I wish. That'd be really cool. I might do that for for someone else. That'd be pretty
I
cool.
wasn't sure, but it was worth asking. For those of you that actually bothered to read the history,
Yeah.
I was asking.
Kuro already knew all that.
Right. I was asking
Oh my
if
gosh.
not all of that. I knew most of it. I was asking if the Great Host 5 in particular was a different campaign.
No, it wasn't an actual campaign that I ran.
It's written like it was. That's all.
Yeah, it is cool. They were a party of adventurers, but they weren't.
Right.
They weren't an actual. Maybe I should run that campaign. I should run.
Yeah, but you'd have to build pre-built characters though.
Yeah.
And then you'd have to give them all plot armor and.
See, what you'd have to do is do a campaign, and then your next campaign reference your old campaign.
Maybe this campaign.
That's how legacy campaigns work. Yep.
I'll reference you guys in the next campaign.
Wow.
Gosh.
Huh? Saryah was not a thief. She was not mean. She didn't rob a bank or whatever. That was very nice of her.
Thank you. I knew where you were going to. What the hell? You can't do me thrown in jail.
I was like, hey, you're good with your hands, right? I was like, I wonder.
I love how you said that it's not what we thought it was, and then it was exactly what we thought it was.
Yeah, and then I was the only one who was being like horny. And
Yeah,
No,
well, that's your MO, Chaser. That's your MO.
I didn't even mean for that to happen. I'm
This is why we
sorry.
can't have nice things.
No. I was the one who thought that it was what you would taste, what you would think it tastes.
Okay, thanks.
Anyway,
My reaction.
All right.
so after posing the question and hearing what each of you know, I will continue. You see, those knights we encountered, those knights are of an order dedicated to Damien.
Somewhat concerning.
Exactly. The fact that they left this town alive is a miracle. The fact that they left any of you alive is a miracle. The fact that anyone saw them and lived is a miracle. Now, come on. I was sent to guide you. The entire part. But you have to realize guidance may not be what you want it to be. I understand you want to fight them. It won't end. Not yet, at least.
Yes, that is my main concern. I know that I'm not strong enough to face off against them. But that doesn't mean that my blood doesn't boil when I see people, especially people parading around as paladins, doesn't get me boiled up and want to do something. I know that.
Given that they left this town alive, we can help them rebuild. But we shouldn't delay too long.
But that was part of the reason we were waiting as long
Yes.
as we are.
Yes, it is.
Well, I got nothing else to say. I do want to do one thing though. While everybody is into sleeping though.
Well,
If we're going to be continuing on, I just want to say that there is one thing I want to do after everybody goes to sleep.
Okay, well, wait, hold that thought. So as you're drinking, you hear behind you, "Why the long faces, fellas?" And Ava comes up and she slaps Moore's back.
Oh no.
And says, "Oh, you all look so gloomy."
And I make a quick dumb joke. Wait, Thakar, why the long face?
Just looks at you.
Not in character, of course, but yes, anyway.
She looks
I mean
to the
that-
bar. Go ahead.
Look,
go ahead.
you're not beating the allegations at this point.
What allegations? I
Alright,
don't
so
know
in
what you're
case-
talking about.
You guys good?
Yep, you're good.
Okay.
You're good.
Yeah.
It was a quick
So
thing.
yeah, Ava, she throws 2 platinum to the bartender. She says, "All right, drinks all around, please."
That don't surprise me.
So yep, the whole bar, they all they all cheer. You guys each get a free drink, and she
How much does beer cost?
don't worry about it. So everyone gets one, and then
I'm
a
attempting
second.
to put this in context
Okay.
for the people who don't know.
I believe a beer is what,
If
5
I
copper?
remember-
5 copper,
Yeah.
right?
I was going to
Okay.
say it was either 2 or 5.
It's 5. Yeah, I think it's 5 copper.
She just threw around enough money to give everyone. She just threw around enough money to buy like
the whole
hundreds.
night. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the point. Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I'm still not, drinking it for reasons, of course.
Well, yeah, you're still a kid.
I am not okay.
Brina,
In elf years.
Brina packs them away, dude. Brina goes right after it. She drinks like three whole pints, like human sized. So she's fucked up by the end of it.
Yeah.
They have full pints here.
Oh yeah. They come in pints. I'm getting one. I'm sorry. Fuck you, Kuro. Don't get me started on the ring shit. I will go the entire movie. Oh God.
That doesn't surprise me.
Kuro, that's the one thing. If you want to get me derailed on anything, you'd be like, quote
Do I
something
need
from
to?
Lord of the Rings.
Do I need to go find that Lord of the Rings D&D webcomic?
No.
Okay.
Do it after the session.
stream,
I'll
yeah,
go
yeah.
find it. I'll go find it.
So yeah, everyone parties and she wants to lift the spirits of the town. So this works.
Sure.
And she kind of gives you guys smiles and she's like, "Come on, drink." She keeps on like putting the cup in front of Ichimaru. She's like, "Drink."
I'm gonna do the Legolas thing and just slowly sip at it.
She says, "Oh my gosh, you elves sometimes. Durandil does the same thing." She grabs a pint. She
I
hits
love
it on
that
the
that's
counter.
just an elven thing.
She's she's the more I play her, the more I make her sound like she's racist towards elves. Not true. She likes elves.
Look,
Stereotyping is not the same.
That's why she employs elves.
That's our first mate is
Oh,
an elf.
jeez.
It's a diversity hire.
Stereotypes exist for a reason.
The Arthest Equal Opportunity Commission.
Oh, jeez. But no,
Okay.
stereotypes exist for a reason.
True.
They're not law. They're just common.
All right, she drinks. You guys all drink.
I
I
don't
assume.
think.
Those of you
Saryah,
who drink.
I'll be a bad DM. I'll be like, actually, Saryah, you drink 10 pints and then you go carouse naked in the street.
It's okay. I'll drink enough for you.
Yeah, okay. People actually do that. Can you believe that? DMs actually like completely take over their players and like,
That's
oh
called
yeah,
railroading.
Yeah.
actually you get 10 people pregnant in one night. It's like
Let's keep going.
so cringe. Okay. It's my game. All right. You guys all do that. You all turn in for the night eventually. Kai, what did you want to do while everyone's sleeping?
That's the thing, though. I want to pay close enough attention if Ichimaru is sleeping or not.
I'm not. Period.
Exactly. That's why
I don't sleep.
Yeah, and that's exactly why, because I know the thing while the other two don't. So I want. All right. So Moore is going to walk up to Ichimaru.
I completely ignore you. I am sitting cross-legged with my hands on my knees, eyes closed.
This is some good shit. This is gonna be the best part of the night. Go ahead. I'm listening. I
I'm
want
going
to
to be
see.
doing this for another 5.5 hours.
Moore's going to sit at the table right across from you, and he's going to look at you, arms crossed, and he's going to go, "Tell me, what are you?"
No response.
I
don't sleep. My cramps.
So obviously, Ichimaru, you know he's there.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm aware.
You are aware he's there. You just choose not to say anything. What do you want to do, Kai? He doesn't do anything.
You can see Saryah doing the same thing, by the way, if you see her sleeping, quote unquote.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
I'm just going to keep answering. It's like, I know you are not mortal. I felt it ever since the first day that we met in that cave.
No response.
You are guiding us as you proclaim. Why are you guiding us? What is so important that makes you want to guide us?
No response. At some point,
Where's that?
you can keep going. At some point, you're going to realize I'm basically asleep.
All right, and that. All right, you keep on not doing that. Is like, just so you know, you can if you're asleep, if you're ignoring me, that doesn't matter. Just know that you might be helping us along, but that doesn't mean I trust you in any way, shape, or form. And if I sense the moment that you are leading us astray, it doesn't matter in what situation. Just know I will see you as an enemy.
That's Kino. That's some Kino shit right there.
Yeah.
More, give yourself an inspiration. That was fucking.
Yeah.
That was sick. Okay, so Ichimaru doesn't say anything.
I'm trying to sleep here.
No, I just think that is a very cinematic little soliloquy like thing. I like that. All right, you go to bed. Everyone goes to bed. We wake up the next day. What are we doing? You guys eat breakfast. Yeah, you get a meal. So give yourself a D4 temp HP.
Nice. Max roll.
Yeah, max roll 2. And let's not forget, we still got. I know that some of us still have got one temp HP from something that we drunk.
You only take the higher number. You only take the higher number.
Yeah, so you don't just become.
Otherwise, you could stack temp HP infinitely, and that would be busted.
Well, it was only. Well, I still got 4. And I'm just saying.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
We got
Saryah, what'd you
that
roll?
water.
What'd you roll on your temp HP?
I rolled a 4.
Hell yeah!
Wow.
So you got 4.
I'm sorry, I have to break our streak. I rolled a 2.
How
Wow.
No, me
dare you?
bitch. Go console your damn horse.
Wow.
At least I have friends.
Nomi is sitting there, the consoling in question. Okay. Fuck, I said I wouldn't do it again. God damn it.
I told you I didn't believe you.
I know. I'm such a bastard. I can't even keep to my own promises. Okay, so you guys leave the tavern, yet you eat. The bartender, he waves you out. He says, "Hey, if I get a head of yours on the shore, I'll make sure to bury it for you."
I don't think that will be an issue. But thanks.
So you go to the docks. The shipmaster, he looks at you and he says, "Yep. Our scouts have said that there's about 5 or 6 ships out there on the water somewhere down the stream. Y'all best be careful now."
As you, good sir.
And of course, you make it to the ship. Ava is there. She says, "Hey, there's my favorite drinking buddies."
I see you are in good spirits here, my lady.
He says, "Of course, any day I get to go back out on the water is a good day indeed."
All right. If you are up for it, I say we are ready to set sail.
Indeed. She goes over to the what's it called? The boarding plank. I forgot what it's called. The plank.
Plank.
I mean,
Yeah.
that sounds about right.
She steps with her right foot onto it and she goes up into the ship. And then she turns around and she looks at each of you and she gives you kind of a sly grin. Who wants to go first onto the ship?
I will.
What foot do you step on the plank first with?
I mean, assuming I noticed she did the right foot, I will too, because I don't know. I'm just following people's leads.
All right, you do that. She gives kind of like a grin to you, like a grin of approval almost. Who's next?
I will go.
Sure. What foot do you use?
Well, I normally start on my right foot.
All right. She kind of nods a little. Who goes next?
I'll go next.
What foot do you use?
Well, actually, I do stuff with my right foot too. So
Okay, great.
right?
She gives you a little nod. Ichimaru, what you go? You go last. Or I guess Brina can go. Do you go next?
Brina can go. Brina can go.
Brina goes.
I keep up the rear to make sure we're all set.
She's kind of sweating, and she's like cautiously like steps on with her right foot also, and she goes up to the ship. Now, Ichimaru, you're in the rear. What foot do you
I am
use?
very tempted to say left, but I'm not
Say
gonna.
left.
Right foot forward.
You put your right foot on and you get up.
Right
And
foot forward. Yeah.
she gives you a little clap. She says, "Wow, we've got some sailors with us, it seems. Very good. Never ever
I've
use."
been on a boat or two in my time.
She says, "Never ever step with the left foot first. That's cursed. Sign of bad luck, you know." She pulls the boarding plank up onto the ship. She says, "Welcome to the Dark Tread." She kind of gives like a big hand gesture. She looks at you. You're all looking at her silently. She says, "Welcome to the Dark Tread."
Thank you for having us.
Ah, you're welcome, of course. Not every day we've got passengers such as yourselves. Handsome ones, too. And she kind of like pokes you in the chest a bit. If only I could see what's under the mask. And she kind of waves her hand in front of you.
The mask stays on. If
The
that's
mask,
all right with you.
the mask stays on during sex. Sorry, but the mask stays on. That's hilarious.
I love how whenever Chase is going somewhere, we all just get the correct idea, and whenever Kai is going somewhere, we take it the wrong way completely every single time.
Yeah.
The mask stays on during.
At
Okay,
least
so
they're not making jokes about your horse, Kai.
You brought that one upon yourself.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
she
you
goes
did.
You've
over.
grown a uncomfortably close attachment to that horse in a very short
Now,
amount of
are
time.
we
I
bringing
will
the
let-
horses on?
I'm sorry. We're having an intervention. I'm going to have to leave.
Are we bringing the horses on the boat?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. The horses go on the boat. They have to step with their right foot first.
I was gonna
also.
say, what hoof are they stepping on with
Yeah,
first?
no, they have a separate like area for loading the animals on. Yeah, they load them all up.
Oh no, Nomi's gonna be separated.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Nomi's like, "Hey, can I go down to the animal the cargo hold, the animal cargo hold? Just gotta do something real quick."
Wow, it's going to be all
Okay.
contained with this.
Nomi's gonna leave. He says, "I'm never fucking playing with you guys again." I hate you fucking guys so much. So yeah. So she goes over, she says, "Now, this is the Dark Tread, one of the premier ships in the country, really. So I used to be a pirate as well. Would you know it?"
Takes one to hunt one, I suppose.
Indeed. I know all their tactics. This ship, she pats the rim. Very nice ship, okay? You see, us pirate hunters, sometimes we get in contracts with big countries. And I am contracted with Arthest, which means I have the best of the best. And she walks over to a large, round, dark cylinder thing. Only Ichimaru and Kai are going to know this.
Okay.
And she leans on it and she says, the best cannons in any fleet, really. Uses black powder. She throws you a bag of this black powder stuff. More.
All right.
Highly explosive and great for taking other ships down. Not many ships have these, you know. Most pirates we fight won't either. And that's what gives us the edge.
You don't say.
Of course, that's if we hit. Otherwise, it's crossbows and flaming bolts. That'll do the trick as well. Now, if we encounter a pirate, she kind of points to there's like a couple racks of crossbows, and there's a torch attached to the mast. Pretty simple. You're gonna load a crossbow up. You're gonna coat it in a little oil, torch it, and then fire it at their sails. If they're immobile, they're dead. And that goes for us as well.
That's what mending is for. Does
There
anyone
will
have
be-
mending?
Yeah, of course. You still got to climb up there and touch the sail. And also,
It's fixable. Next question.
yeah, it is. I mean, of course it is. I mean, even people who don't have mending can fix a sail,
Oh yeah,
but
just
it takes
longer.
time. It just takes time. And most pirates aren't going to have like a ton of magic users either.
Some of them do.
Some of them will, yeah.
Some of them will.
But that's not the only way to take down a ship.
Right.
Okay.
More
So
than one way to skin cat.
she says, now, if we're going to do an altercation with a pirate, you will not run. You will fight. That's part of the work that I talked about before. But you all seem like you're pretty handy in a fight, so shouldn't be an issue, right?
None whatsoever.
She says, then it looks like we're golden. 40 gold, please, from each of you.
Yep.
I already done took it out of my.
Okay, good. Everybody, if you haven't taken it out already, take it out.
Yeah, I think it out.
All right, she says. Very well. Durandil, if you would. Durandil, he goes to the helm of the ship and he yells out to everybody. He says, all right, pull up the anchor. We're leaving. Then everybody scurries around. The crew scurries around. They untie the sails. They pull up the anchor. I love pirates, dude. I'm squeeing right now. I fucking love pirates. I love ships. Ava Illen is one of my oldest character NPCs, and she appears in every campaign. I don't give a fuck. She's there. I love pirates. Okay.
So she's the Anne in comparison with like Fire Emblem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a lot of characters like that, but I don't want to tell you all of them. This one though is special. She's one of the first NPCs I ever used in a game. Okay. So she does this. All the crew, they get ready, and the ship begins to move out of port. You are now level 3.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yay!
I was half expecting that you were gonna do something bullshit. It's like we start sailing and we're immediately attacked.
Yeah.
Suddenly, Tiamat swoops down and rips the mast off the.
Tiamat the dragon.
Yeah. Okay. So remember, when you heal, when you level up, you're gonna take the average if you don't exceed it. If you,
The average is the even number that you think is half plus 1.
Yep. So, Kai, it'll be what is a paladin? Is that D8?
10.
Right.
Paladins are 10.
D10.
Any
So
of
it'll
the
be
frontline classes except for barbarian are 10.
All right. So Kai, you're gonna be a 6. Nomi's a 7.
Well, I rolled a 10,
Kuro, you're a 5.
And 5. And rogues are also a 5.
Fun, you're also a 5. So if you don't get over a 5, you're gonna take a 5. Plus your con mod, and if you need help leveling up, let me know. Level up now because
Here.
you're gonna want to be level 3 for what's coming up.
Yeah.
What was the?
Oh, I get 0 features. That's cool. Well,
What do I roll again?
You're
Yeah.
gonna roll
D10. D10 for
D10
health.
plus your con mod.
what I really get at this level is doubled spell slots.
Okay, so I rolled a perfect 10.
All right,
Nice.
10
Nice.
plus your con mod, which is what, +2, right? You have a 14 con.
Yes.
Okay, so it'll be 12. You get 12 extra hit points. That's crazy.
Oh, I rolled a 5.
Okay, so you're gonna take you're gonna get a 5. So 5 plus your con mod.
Wait,
Which is fine. You're the rogue, not the primary target.
Yeah, you're mostly not gonna get hit. Hopefully.
the 6?
Wow. I got 32.
I got 30 now. So the tanks.
Nomi's like,
will
I'm a
take some-
barbarian, bitch.
Well, yeah, no. The point is, the frontline fighters are gonna have gonna be able.
So,
to take some
Kuro,
hits.
did you got a 5-2
They're all
on your
5.
D8?
Yep.
All right. So you what? 5 plus 3, so you get 8 hit points.
Yep.
Okay. If you need help with any of your features, I don't think you guys get a. It's at level 4 is when you get your attribute bonus.
ASI, yep.
Yeah.
But level 3 is when the game really picks up.
Level 3 is when
Oh,
you
absolutely.
get to basically choose your subclass.
So from
Level
this point on,
3 is when I can shut off spellcasters at will.
so from this point on, expect things to get dangerous. Okay.
Oh, good.
I've been hinting at lots of danger, and I've thrown some things that are kind of dangerous at you. But now, I'll kill your ass if you act stupid. Okay.
Okay.
Enemies aren't dumb. I'll just say it like that. I'm gonna get some more gamer subs. I love
Understandable.
caffeine at midnight. Yay!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I get no class features ever. I love that.
That's a funny. It's funny.
Mm. All right. So how's everybody's not been so far since we can't really have anything not being said right now?
I can't complain.
I've been dying since yesterday.
I completely forgot this was a subclass for barbarians.
Ugh.
Hmm? Okay, I'll have to get Chase to help me out with this later.
Okay, I think I got it. I think. Maybe.
Well then. That's interesting.
I hate the fact that I can't that they only allow you to have select one oath here for barbarians on D&D Beyond. Or
Paladins?
they're paladins, yes.
That's why
Yeah.
we don't use D&D Beyond.
Well, I'm about to switch it all over to that other one that Chase used earlier.
I'm just using a... Oh, that one's not great either. The one that he shared with us is not that good.
Yeah.
I like to do it. But no, I'm just using a character sheet and the Wikidot, the D&D Wikidot. It has everything on it.
What has everything on it?
Wikidot.
I was just complaining because on D&D Beyond, you can only pick one oath when you hit level 3 with Paladin.
Yeah. Daichi wo fumi shimete kimi wa metamete iku tenchi no ho emi de tsure dashite.
Oh, did anybody see that post done by that English dub VA David Wald or Wald?
I don't know.
All right, so Fairy Tale and One Piece English dub VA David Wald tells fans that for last 5 years, Crunchyroll opened his private email, threw away fan letters, and passed out any included items to their staff.
What?
Wow.
What?
Damn.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I figured that might be something we might go over on Sunday.
Yeah, sure.
That is,
All right,
yeah.
all right, all right.
Yeah.
So you guys level 3? Did everybody figure it out?
Yeah.
Anybody need any help?
I'll have to get your help with one particular thing of
On
what I told you.
oaths?
Yeah, because I already told you about my character. You forgot, didn't you?
I completely forgot. This is like at the beginning before we even played.
Hold on. I'll send you a private DM. If it'll let. Oh my god, this. Fuck you, Discord.
Is this just D&D Beyond being one here? You're using the DMG exclusive subclass.
All right, I sent you a message on Discord. What it was?
Yeah, you want to be that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I just know that there's spells, but they're not allowing me to put the spells in my character.
D&D Beyond.
What are you using? D&D Beyond?
Yes.
The same reaction I had.
What a piece of shit.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
To be fair, Roll20's not much better.
Buddy, what I got two things that you can try. Either
Custom spell.
you have an iPhone or an Android.
iPhone.
All right. You could use I use a spellbook app called like Spells 5e, and it has all the spells and all the classes and what spells they'll have prepared and known. I use it for my PCs. You can do that, or you can fucking do it old fashioned. Go find the PDF of the book and write them down, or I can help you afterwards and we can figure something out. You could just write them down like you're supposed to or whatever.
Yeah.
Those are my recommendations. Spells are a huge pain in the ass. That's why I don't play wizards.
I might just
Look,
make like a
wizards
separate,
are easier than clerics.
Yeah, I might just make a separate like actual PDF file.
Do they not have the subclass on did they not have that subclass on
Nope.
D&D Beyond? Why not?
You gotta buy it.
You have to buy most things on D&D Beyond. The only thing that comes free is the basic player's handbook.
That is so gay.
And even then, there's a bunch of stuff that's locked.
Let me see.
And
if I can...
you're stuck with the 2024 edition now.
I mean, if anything, I'll just be.
The physical copy of the 2024 book is outdated.
All right, Kai. This is the app that I use on my iPhone.
Where'd you send it to?
I think it's a paid app. Like I think you can get it for free and then pay like a $4 thing to get rid unlock everything and make it simpler. But I think it'll work even for free. And just do that. That's what I use, and it should have all the spells in the game and what subclass. Like you don't have to worry about subclasses. I think it's got the different subclasses in there.
All right.
You'll just have to, and just cross-reference it with the whatever book that subclass is in. I forget which book it's from.
Well, I'm on the 5e wiki dot, so I know like what spells I got access to.
Paladins, I think, know them all by memory.
No, paladins have to learn them like sorcery.
Hold on. Yeah, you have a certain number of spells you learn each level, right?
Yep.
Okay. So
they do memorize them the way that the
all the spells you have access to are prepared all the time, right?
yes.
Okay. That's what I'm thinking.
Yes.
Okay. So all you got to do is choose the spells that you want. I think the subclass has a certain, like some spells that you automatically know and are prepared all the time, if I remember correctly. I haven't played that subclass in a long time. So you're just going to have to read. You're going to have to read. And if you need help, I'll help you after the session.
All right.
Thakar, you're good, right?
Yeah.
You basically get health and
I get my path, which is an easy one, but I forgot that they decided to add like a wild magic thing for barbarians.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of stupid, but whatever.
Yeah,
all right.
I'm like, okay, I was looking through just
Kuro,
curious,
if you need help, you can ask, but I doubt you're gonna need help.
Look, my level up was I double my number of spell slots. That's it.
I mean,
all right,
that's a nice one.
Do you need any help? You're the one I'm concerned about.
It's incredible.
Thanks.
No, I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean like you're newer, so you might not know everything.
Okay, so I did my HP. What do I do?
Well, let's look. Level 3 rogues, I believe, get to choose their
Roguish archetype.
their subclass, which is their archetype.
You also will get I think it's I don't know what it is. Your spell from being a drow, you get that.
All right, we're get you sorted out before we keep going.
Your sneak attack goes up to 2d6 instead of 1d6. You pick your archetype, and your archetype will give you something.
All right, Bun. Let's see. Rogue, Ranger, Rogue. I need Rogue. Here we go. All right, at 3rd level, your sneak attack goes up to 2d6. So anytime you sneak attack, you're going to do 2d6 instead of 1. So you just doubled your sneak attack damage. That includes your crits, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You get, and as the only thing otherwise you get is your roguish archetype, which is your subclass. There are a lot of subclasses to choose from. The ones that I can think of the top of my head is thief, assassin, swashbuckler. Fuck, I just had it.
Arcane trickster, inquisitive, mastermind,
spy,
phantom, scout,
like mastermind, yeah.
soulman.
Scout depends on what books you're using. It's up to you what you want to do. Hold on. Let me look here. Rogue subclasses 5e.
You can also cast fairy fire.
Yep. Arcane, trickster, assassin, inquisitive or inquisitor, mastermind, Tasha's culture and everything. Phantom.
That's a book.
Fuck, that's gross.
Yeah, the Cauldron of Everything is where the like wild magic thing for barbarians.
Yeah,
come
of
from.
course it is. I'm not surprised.
Yep.
No soul knife. Don't do a soul knife either. Psionics based shit is
So
so
stupid.
stupid for rogue. Scout. Swashbuckler. That's a favorite of mine. That's what
Swashbuckler's great.
that's what Ava is. He's a swashbuckler.
Of course, I mean, of
And
course she
then-
is.
And then thief. It's up to you what you want to do.
I think, I'll go
If-
with,
If you don't know, if you're not sure, you can always ask like what kind of rogue do you want to be, and we can maybe give you a. If you want to be a thief, that's fine. I love the thief subclass. I think it's great.
I think I'm just gonna go with the thief.
But I'm
Thief is the easiest.
yeah,
thief is like your typical rogue.
You know, well, the thief and assassin are your typical rogues. The assassin,
Those are the most common I've seen.
Yeah.
assassin gets tough to play because you've got really explosive turn ones.
Yes.
That's it.
Can't fucking see anything because I'm on a black screen. Dude, I love using my computer.
Wait, you're not just a floating face?
Sorry, guys. Spoilers.
No,
The,
he absolutely is.
well, thief is easy because I've got it right here in in my book.
Pass hands.
So you have fast hands. Starting at 3rd level, you can use the bonus action granted by your cunning action to make a dexterity sleight of hand check. So you can use a cunning action, which is just an action as a bonus action, right?
Yep.
Make a sleight of hand check. You can use your thieves' tools to disarm a trap or open a lock, or take the use an object action. So you basically are just
Normally-
faster and stuff.
Normally, either of those actions takes an action instead of a bonus action.
Most of the time, this stuff's not going to matter, but in like a chase or something like high octane where you need to get through a door that's locked or something, this can help a lot. But you're not going to use it a ton.
Thief Rogue is easy because none of its subclass abilities do anything.
Like, yeah, there's not a lot of extra to remember. It just gives you buffs to buffs to what you can already do.
Hey, you know what I just noticed?
What?
Level 13 feature on the Thief subclass.
Yeah, use magic device. You can improvise the use of terms even when they're okay. Sure. If you get to level 13, I guess that works out for you.
13 automatically use scrolls.
All right. Okay, so
Uh,
I need to train you to use spell scrolls.
Ichimaru gets a smile on his face for the first time in years.
let's go look. Elf. We're looking
Rogues
for
are well known for having use magic device as a class ability. They mostly removed the necessity for use magic device in 5th edition.
All right, Bun. Every
Yeah.
long rest you can cast fairy fire.
okay.
That's for being a dark elf. At 3rd level you get fairy fire once a day. Once a long rest, whatever.
Okay.
All right. That's
Decent.
it.
It's a
Is
decent spell.
everybody else Kino, okay, good.
Yeah.
All righty. Kai, did you figure your spells out?
I know the spells. I'm just I'm doing a whole new thing on a app on my phone. I'm just transferring
Okay.
stuff over onto here. But we can go. I'll work on it as we're going.
Sure. So, you guys set out from Dogport down the river in the dark tread.
Through the woods.
You see the river start to expand and it gets wider and wider. This is a main river very clearly. Small little tributaries come in from the sides every once in a while. And you see little villages on the sides of the river as well. About 20 minutes into your voyage, you see, looking to your right, which is to the west. On the western shore, there's a small village, and it's up in flames. It's a smoldering heap of ashes and burnt wood. Little floating ashes from the thatch roofs are kind of drifting around in the air as you approach. In the middle of the heap of fire, you see one of those black knights, and he's kind of just like watching as you go down the river. Ava, she's standing against the mast. She's got her arms folded, and it's a shame. Something very, very strange is going on around here. Been seeing a lot of strange folks in the waters, and hearing about even stranger folks on the roads.
Have you heard anything about undead on the road?
Plenty. I've seen undead on the shores of the river.
Undead more than zombies and skeletons?
She kind of gives a slight nod. You'll just wait till nightfall. We'll see if we can find some creatures that
Well, that's promising.
creatures that would turn the stomachs of normal folk, if you know what I mean.
Literally.
Abominations, mounds of flesh crawling along the ground, vampires, of course, and
At least the vampires civilized.
sometimes, unless they're
Well-
hungry. She gives you kind of a grin. Tough to keep your smile these days. People getting kidnapped in broad daylight. That kind of thing didn't happen before the war.
Not here. But
Did any of you fight in the war?
I knew someone.
there's a definite possibility I have not gotten there yet.
She looks to Moore. You?
My past is something I do not bring up very lightly.
Indeed. Can't even show your face in public. You're not a huge on-the-run criminal or anything, are you?
I would hope not.
Hey, no worries. Criminals get paid. She kind of taps the mast of the ship. I fought for him for a little while. Actually, I was just about offered to command an entire fleet. Then things happened. Now something's definitely strange. I'm wondering if the gods are punishing us for our violence.
I wouldn't be too sure about that.
These
The
undead,
Don't tend to have their hands in mortal affairs.
Interesting thing to say as a cleric. She kind of smiles at you. She goes to the edge of the ship and she looks over at the water underneath. She says, "These undead, these creatures of the night, these strange sightings, this fog that sometimes comes over the woods and the plains, and even, believe it or not, the waters. It's not some natural occurrence. Something's doing it. It's been happening for a bit over a year now. And it's only getting worse. I mean, let me guess. On your way to Dogport, wherever you came from, I'm sure you encountered at least a bit of this, huh? Any undead? Dark elves traveling in giant packs with each other?
Just the one, but undead, yes.
Mm. Where'd you come from? Up north? East?
Both, really.
Well, Ashgard is a curious destination.
That it is.
Someone, if you're going there to mourn, that's curious. You're not Genasi, and typically your types would be going to Aerith for the festival. I wonder what
We
you're
have our
looking
reasons.
for. Wonder what you're looking for in Ashgard. It's a dangerous place. They're not super keen on outsiders. Well, most of them aren't. If you somehow find yourself talking to the queen, that might be a different story.
They may be more welcoming to those sympathetic to their plight.
Perhaps you're right. All right, get to work. You're not here. You're not here to talk and dilly dally, eh? All right, you guys are free to RP, do whatever you want to do, but otherwise you're going to be working. You have a bit of time. We'll say 4 hours, 8 hour. While you're you can treat this as like traveling time. So 8 hours of working on the boat, and then 8 hours, 4 in the morning, 4 afterwards for free time, whatever you want to do. If you want to like craft something or train or try to learn something new or whatever it is you want to do. If you're Bun, obviously you have 4 extra hours. Kuro, you've got 2 extra hours.
How many days?
How many days? Well,
Days.
don't worry about that. We'll say it's 3 days before you encounter anything, and then I'll stop and we'll go ahead with what I'm going to do.
Okay.
But in the meantime, you have free reign to talk to whoever you want. You have all these characters. You have each other. Brina is here. Ava is here, and Jurendil are here. You talk to them about whatever you want. If you want more information on anything, I'm gonna show the map to show you like where you are, and if you have any questions, where you're going or where you should be going. Okay. Okay. So you came from Dogport, and the ship goes. Let's see. Where's my ruler at? Oi, it's all the way over here. Okay, so ship travels 120 miles an hour a day, or 120 miles a day, rather.
120 miles per hour is a lot.
One. Yeah, no, not 120 miles an hour. 120 miles a day.
That would be insane.
Two.
I only have time to create one scroll. I'm going to create one
This is going to
scroll
be the third day.
and use the rest of my downtime attempting to teach Saryah how to use the scroll.
Sure. Okay. So you're on the ship. What do you guys want to do? I know you just told me what you wanted to do, but
Yep.
So you said you wanted to use your downtime to teach her how to use the scroll.
Yes.
what
Mechanically, that has
kind
very
of
little
what spell are you? What's
healing word.
yeah? I just want to know what's. All right, Bun. What is your religion?
Wait, what am I gonna do? Wait a minute.
No, I mean like, what's your religion stat?
Oh my
Your
god.
actual religion is. I already know what your actual religion is.
Religion is a +1.
Okay. So, whenever you cast a scroll, I don't know if you actually read that little house rule of mine. If you use a scroll and you don't know how to cast the spell, like if you don't have the spell yourself, you have to make the corresponding check to cast it, which in this case is
It says Arcana, Nature, or Religion.
there's 3 checks. It's Arcana, Nature, Religion. If it's coming from a cleric and it's a healing spell, it's a religion. So you would need to you'll make a religion check. If you pass it, then you can cast a spell effectively. If you don't, it fizzles out and burns up and goes away and you fail.
Okay.
Okay. Now his character is teaching you how to use the scroll, and I'm assuming he's giving you the scroll as well.
Yes.
So we'll say that the next time you use one of these scrolls, like this scroll, you'll have advantage on the roll. Okay? Because he taught you directly. So you'll have advantage when you use this scroll. I'll remember it. You don't have to worry about it. Okay. He's giving you a healing word scroll, right?
Yep.
Okay. So if you ever get in trouble, you need to heal, you can use healing word and that'll heal somebody.
Yep.
And you'll roll advantage on that check when I ask for it. Okay.
The big kicker here is I'm going to try to get you to pick up religion proficiency at some point.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to
Yep.
trying to do.
You gotta have your own goal.
Rogues get a lot of proficiencies.
Rogues get a lot of proficiencies. I just hope
Over the-
you'd be
over
able
the
to consistently cast these because
Yeah.
that way I can
Because
spread them out.
Thakar's worthless and can't.
Right, and more already has them.
I'm not
What?
worthless.
You
Barbarian.
can't cast spells while you're reading.
I just kill things before they can hurt me.
What kind of barbarian? What's your subclass? What subclass did you choose?
I went the one that everyone does, the boring one.
Berserker.
Barbarian.
Because not getting hurt unless it's psychic damage is always good.
Which one is it?
Barbarian. Bear path.
Totem warriors. My spirit is the bear. I've already
Totem warrior.
Do keep in mind, anytime you get a new totem warrior feature, you can choose a different totem for that.
I know.
specific feature.
I've already decided, unless something changes,
all right.
what I'll choose for the other features.
Just making sure, because not everyone understands that.
No, I know. I've had some players that didn't know about that.
I know everyone's subclass now. Woo!
Yeah.
Brina is a divination wizard, by the way.
Oh, that'll be. Yeah.
If you're wondering,
I can see why you chose
important dice.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, Ichimaru and Saryah do that. Well, Ichimaru does that. Hi. So, day, Kai. Before I ask you what you want to be doing these 3 days, the second day, when you wake up in the morning time, you find a note in your quarters, pinned to the door. Okay.
All right.
On the note is written a simple sentence. Just one thing. All right. What it says is, trust whom you will, but know that distrust can lead to ruin.
For some reason, I thought you were going to tell them I know what you did last summer. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's the same.
What are you doing on the trip? Do you RP with anybody? What do you do with your downtime? Tell me all that stuff.
Would there be any of the other sailors like training or whatnot?
Training. Yeah, of course. They're pirate hunters. I mean, they're warriors just as much as they are sailors. Yeah.
All right. Pretty much during that time, he'll be asking if he could participate in their training and be training alongside them.
Of course. So
Anything to get stronger.
They say, all right, and so they hand you they say, but on this boat you're not using any regular sword. One of them throws you a rapier and he says, now that's a weapon. That's a weapon.
Don't worry, you can brute force a rapier.
So
I mean,
he
I've
gets
also
ready
got
and you guys start
I've
training.
also got a I've also got a long sword, so I know how to deal with swords too.
No,
Not
I'm just
point.
saying, like, he's teasing you a bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. When I say rapier, these are more like sabers than like typical. You're like your typical rapier, right?
There's a bunch of different subtypes of rapiers.
They are rapiers because they use decks, but they're more like sabers. They're like what you think of when not a scimitar, but like a pirate sword.
A cutlass.
Yeah, cutlass.
Yeah, a cutlass. That's
Yes.
exactly right. Thank you.
There's a whole. There aren't actually different subtypes of rapiers. Rapier is one specific sword, and then a saber and I believe it's an epee are often confused to be rapiers.
Yeah, but these use decks, and rapiers
Right.
use decks as stats.
Right.
That's
They
why.
have finesse. You can still brute force them.
Right.
You could
They're
smack
finesse.
someone with the side of
These
a
are
rapier, and it'll
finesse.
deal just as much damage as a longsword.
These have the exact same stats as a rapier, but
Right.
flavor-wise, they're cutlasses. Okay,
Right.
Got it. All right, more. That's what you do. Thakar.
I mean, apparently they're trained too, but do any of them, like, when they're on, like, rest, any of them, like, just, like, gamble or whatever on their off time?
Oh, hell yeah. Of course. You want to
Yeah.
gamble? Let's go. Let's gamble, dude.
Yeah.
That sounds hype. All right. They're playing your typical bone dice gambling. Okay. It's kind of like it's like a home, like not a home brew, but kind of one of their own personal gambling games. And you call what you will and whatnot. I'm not gonna do the actual game. Sometimes if we have like a lot of time, I would actually like make you play with me, but that's only if everybody's playing. If it's just me and you.
You know what? There's a quick game that you can play.
Rock, paper, scissors.
It's called Dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, retard. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, roll a d20 and whoever rolls the highest number wins.
I know, you fucking retard. Okay.
Play the dice that
Nomi.
play the dice that Davy Jones' crew plays.
All right. Nomi, it's just gambling. There's no skill involved. Unless you want to cheat. Roll me a d20.
I feel like Thakar would be too dumb to cheat.
First of all, Roots, he's very average. His intelligence is slightly better than average.
What's your
Okay.
passive perception?
My passive is a 13.
Okay. Well, what did you roll in your d20?
Come on.
Oh,
You lose
You rolled a
everything.
1.
I rolled in that one.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. He says, he looks at you and he kind of smirks. And he says, that's a warm-up game. All right. How much you putting down?
oh,
You
Double
got lucky.
double-
Damn.
Double or nothing. Because I didn't realize I didn't put anything down. So there's nothing to win. Double or nothing. What are you putting in?
I'll put in 50.
50 what? Gold?
Wow.
Jesus, Thakar. God damn.
Yeah,
He says-
they're pirate hunters.
Got the
They
big
should
leagues
have-
over here.
They should have
All
the
right.
money.
Roll a d20, dude.
They should have the money. Come at me. At least $50 on barbarian. It's fine.
All right.
Whatever.
Here's what I rolled.
7.
Ah. I rolled
I'm
an 11.
That one.
You get 50 gold.
I
He says, double or nothing.
Thakar thinks for a moment.
Next one.
Surely 50 gold's not that much, but fine. Let's see if he can do better.
All right, he says, okay, 100 gold on the table. Are you ready? D20.
Yep.
Uh-oh. What'd you roll?
I rolled a 13.
Oh,
All right, 150. That's 150 gold.
Oh, she.
You gonna take that, or double or nothing? What do you say, Thakar?
Oh,
You make 200
Double.
more gold.
it is, but
It's up to
I'll take the 150. I actually don't have
right.
200.
Oh, yeah. Just try and gamble and not have enough and lose.
I had enough for the double or nothing, but I don't have enough for the third level. I'll just take 150.
You use
All right,
your
100.
winnings.
if he
You just won the money that you would use for the.
I know, but that's
They're doing
literally Thakar's process. Thought
Hey.
process is like I don't have 200 gold.
No,
so-
this is the other kind where it stacks. So you go 50-50, and whoever loses says, nah, double or nothing. I'll put another 100 down, and we play for the whole pot.
Right.
And
so
then- so now it's
I wouldn't
150.
anyway.
You have the money for it. You're not losing money from this.
And then he says,
Yes.
double or nothing again. They puts 200 down. So now it's 350 that's on the table.
You only stand to lose 500 or 50. You only stand to lose 50.
No,
I added a 0.
no, he stands to
No,
lose 700. He
we-
stands to lose
we-
350.
We both put the 50, so essentially for the second double or nothing, I was down 150. That was
He was
there
saying,
was
yeah, go ahead.
there was 300 total in the pot. I could
No.
so
Yeah.
So yeah, I didn't have an extra 200 to put in.
Right. Because they were both putting in money to double it. He was saying, okay, I'll give you more money so that I don't have to lose. And if I win, I win. That's the kind of game we were playing. It's okay. You get
But
150
again-
gold.
But again, even if that wasn't the case, Thakar probably would have been like, I don't have 200.
You definitely would have lost anyways. It's okay. Good call. Nomi knows
No.
how to pull out when it's
no, if you had lost so bad, you would have had to give up your horse.
Never.
not Brixby, dude.
Oh
Just
my
not
god.
really say anything. Like I totally didn't find something and send it to you.
Ichimaru killed your horse.
Yep.
That's why he's acting all weird.
That's the thing that happens.
Well, I have extra money now.
Yes.
Do.
I'll shake his hand like this was enjoyable.
He's upset. He's like, all right, whatever, and he
Yeah, he
shakes
is.
your hand. It's like, bastard. What the fuck? Okay, got it. I figured it out. Okay, cool. Thakar does that. War got his shit done. Saryah, what do you want to do with your free time?
Saryah is just doing like a domestic type of chores, cleaning, prepping the food, laundry.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, that kind of stuff.
People appreciate that. They all, when you're helping, they like go over. They're like, what was your name again? Saryah. You're so nice. Thank you for helping. All that stuff. Since you're the only one on this ship who did it actually any fucking work. Everybody else gambled and fucking
Hey, we did work.
assholes.
This is our free time.
Well, Saryah, you get the crew members will remember that.
Oh, you're welcome.
I don't know. You made a good impression. Alrighty.
Yay.
If you're not, you guys, again, one last time. If you want to RP and figure anything out, one last call before I go on. If you don't care, I'm moving on.
Nah, Mora's just gonna be training.
I'm gonna step out for 30 seconds and get more water.
Stupid.
This looks like a good breaking point for 30 seconds.
This is a stupid fucking name. All right. Sometimes I just like that name's fucking dumb. I'm changing that name. Just on the fly. That's how I roll. I guess Ichimaru's gone. I'm gonna smoke.
He went to go get some water.
I didn't make. By the way, in case you are unaware, I didn't name every single fucking city. Okay, a lot of them are just randomly generated. I will definitely change them once we get there. The big ones, I obviously named. Aerith, the Crimson City, wasn't a random name.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. Voltva, Sorcross, Ellerindel. Damn, my names are awesome. Okay. We're here. Okay, good. You back, buddy? Did you get some water? Hey, Kai, you should do a soy jack face right now.
What's the soy jack face?
I mean, you might not have heard the name of it, but you've definitely seen it.
Dude, how do you don't know what a soy jack is?
I know of it. I just don't know what it is.
Fucking gamer subs is like soy shit.
But
It's like that.
that's one way to
Seen
put
that
it.
shit? Really, I need like some Soylent or something, but I don't have any of that.
So,
Obviously, because I'm not a soy.
as long as you
Not a
don't have
soy
Soylent
jack.
Green, probably don't even know what that's a
Dude,
reference to.
Soylent. I know it's a movie. Soylent sounds disgusting. Like people who've drank it, they're like, yeah, it tastes like cereal milk. Ew. The fuck?
I don't want.
I don't
That's disgusting.
I don't know if I believe that.
I'll just eat the
Oh, if I
cereal. I'll eat cereal and then.
If I could recreate it, I would do the new one that was made when Az went on his fucking pronouns rant.
I can't do it. His face is too animated. It's so good.
Oh my gosh.
He was right though. Fucking pronouns. Fucking gender ambiguity. Okay, I love that. That shit's awesome. All right. So after 3 days of you guys silently doing nothing other than gambling and
Working out.
And
and
cleaning.
working out and
I'm
cleaning
cleaning. What the
and
hell?
being a fucking what did he and trying to teach your dark elf slave girlfriend how to like,
This is not a manga. Shut up.
sorry
That's funny.
how to cast magical
Remember that
scrolls.
time the activists made the slave black.
Yes, that was
Yes.
one
That
of the
was
funniest
really
Twitter
funny.
moments ever.
Yeah,
It was funny as fuck. Okay.
that's a thing that happened.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys make it down the river, and you find yourself. You see, fuck, I'm stupid. On your left, you see the small town of Barris on the coastline, and it looks like, as you're approaching, Ava looks ahead and she calls out. She says, full stop, raise the sails. She looks out. She has a spyglass. So she pulls that out. She looks forward, does the fucking spyglass shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Barris is pretty good ways away. She sighs. She says, well, that's unfortunate. Closes the spyglass and she tosses it to Thakar.
He'll look through.
Looking to Barris, you see 4 ships. 6 ships, but 4 of them are not on fire. 2 of the ships at the dock are up in flames, and you see people are jumping off the ship, trying to get off the ship into the water below to put the flames out. People are on fire, and after a bit, one of the ships actually explodes from inside. Something explosive caught fire and blows the ship to smithereens. Okay. The town itself, you see people are being dragged out and onto the 4 ships that are intact, let's say. There are 4 of, like I said, there are 4 of them. Each of them are flying a black flag with a skull and crossbones. Typical pirate flag, right? And there are people being dragged onto the ship. A lot of women, mainly, but a couple men too are being dragged onto the ships. Okay. You see that one of the ships has like all the ships are fighting with the people on land. You see a lot of crossbow bolts and arrows, and even some magical spells being cast from the 4 ships ahead to the guards or whoever's trying to fight them below on the shore. That is what you see. That's the scene that's unfolding at Barris.
Thakar will, assuming she doesn't try to take the spyglass back right away, he will hand it to Ichimaru.
Okay.
I see.
Yep, same thing as I just described.
Yeah, it's easier. It's easier for his character. It's just like, here, you can see everything instead of explaining it. Thakar will look to Eva like, so what's the plan?
Leave that is up to our captain here.
That's why I'm asking her.
She says, the biggest ship over there I want you to look at the helm.
I'll look at the helm.
All right, so the biggest ship you see at the helm of the largest ship, the one that is kind of overseeing the other three, you see a very, very large, hairy man. He's got a giant cloak on, but no no clothes but he has a cloak. And he has a massive double bladed axe. Okay. What is it called? Not a
Battle
double
axe?
bit, right? Like it's like a battle axe. It's got two sides,
Yeah, double edged or
double edge. I
don't.
forgot what it's called. There's a name
Yeah,
for it.
I know what you mean though.
So
Yeah.
and he's leaning on it as he watches the carnage unfold.
That's what I think.
Ava says, "That is Axar. I've been hunting him for several years now. Him and I have a bit of a history. As I'm
Are
sure
we
you
sure
can
this
imagine.
is the time to deal with him?
Deal with him? What do you mean by deal? I've been paid to get you to Ashgar, not to fight him.
Hey,
Don't be a fool, my elven friend. We're not going to fight him because he would slaughter us. He's got 4 ships and we have 1. I may be an idiot for being a pirate hunter, but I'm not suicidal."
Oh, we lost Bun. Oh, there she is.
Bun said, "Fuck this, I'm out of here."
basically. Then, shall we continue going?
Hell no. We're going to stay right here and see if they come up the river or go back down the river. If they go up the river, we're going to have to take some evasive maneuvers. If they go down, which is preferred, we can tail, and hopefully they won't notice.
Fair enough. I'll leave this in your command then.
So we're going to sit, unless you guys want to go be a hero and save the village of Barris that's now going up in flames.
More down.
Yeah, more down, boy.
Oh, there she goes again.
Poor Bun. She's literally passing away. Well,
yeah, I'm fine to let her do her thing, and then.
Oh fuck! Wrong thing.
I know I'll have to change the logo there. Oh, there she is. Everything
Make
all
sure
good,
you guys.
I don't know what that was. The app was just shut down.
Support us while we wait for Bun. Okay, Bun's back.
Yeah.
All right. So, did you hear that, Bun? She said we're gonna stay here because that ship. He's got 4 ships, and we are only 1 ship, and we will get wrecked.
Okay. Yeah.
And then they were asking if you want to play hero, and then Ichimaru was like, "More down," and I just want to. Did he actually say that?
No, that's a joke.
Okay, I'm making sure.
I know you have a tendency to be all like, "Oh, we should help the people who are being unjustly killed." I'm like, can you not?
Dude, I love party.
I'm just making.
Not run face first into something that's going to kill you.
I'm just making sure if he actually said it or not.
Yeah.
That's all I'm doing. Okay.
I love party conflict, dude. I love interpersonal drama. It's so fun. Okay. So you guys wait there for a bit. Jurandil, he looks and he says, "Huh. It seems there." He's got the spyglass now, by the way. He took it away from whoever had it.
You
They
could-
only have one spyglass. Okay, they're expensive, and she needs it.
I wasn't gonna keep it.
Yeah. Ichimaru just like pockets it. So
You never know. I could roll. I don't do that. I don't think I've played a character that steals my first character.
so he says, Captain, seems like our luck is running out a bit. He looks to each of you. He stands, he puts the spyglass into his coat. He looks at each of you, at everybody on the ship, and he says, in Elvish, all right, everyone. And Bun can hear this. Everybody else is like, what the fuck?
I can hear it. I just don't know what he's saying.
No, yeah, and Bun understands this, is what I'm trying to say. He says, all right, everyone, get ready for evasive maneuvers. And fighters, get to your battle stations.
Thakar will just look around.
And everybody scrambles. You have people going up, climbing up the what's it called? The ropes on the side of the ship. Fuck, I forgot what it's called. It's late.
Yeah,
The rigging. I think it's the rigging, right?
that makes sense. That sounds about right.
Or whatever it's called. And people are like untying, getting the sails down. There's 4 cannons on this ship. Okay, they're very expensive, heavy, inefficient cannons because these are pre-gunpowder, right? These are like the shitty black powder ones. But you got people loading up cannonballs into there. You have people grabbing crossbows. It's hectic and it's chaotic. Looking down the river, you see the 4 ships beginning to turn around and start heading upstream.
Mm.
What do you guys want to do?
I mean, I don't know how useful we'd be, or at least I'd be, other than the crossbow thing.
Ava, she looks to each of you. She says, "Well, time to earn your keep, I guess." She grabs a crossbow. She throws it to Saryah.
She fumbled with it before catching it.
This says,
Uh,
Pun, are you proficient with the martial weapons?
where they're gonna find that?
Weapon. It's going to be under weapon proficiencies. Tool proficiencies, whatever.
Let me see. Well, how about I'm proficient in there?
It'll just say whatever is written there, if you're proficient or not, like
Simple. It'll be like simple weapons
or martial weapons.
Martial weapons, or
It could have both.
I know you're proficient with simple weapons. I just don't know if you're proficient with martial yet or not.
I
The heavy
don't think-
crossbows are martial weapons, so you might not be proficient with it.
I don't think so, no.
Okay, I don't think rogues have martial proficiency immediately, right?
No,
Only
they have simple
fighters
and certain martial.
All right, well, she hands you this crossbow anyways, but it is a martial proficiency, so you would.
She has
You would-
hinged crossbows.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thief doesn't give you anything.
She she looks to she says, "You've got a good eye, don't you?" She's talking to you, Saryah.
Sorry, I was deceptive today again.
She says, "You have a good eye, don't you?"
Yeah.
She says, "All right." So she kind of like pushes you, like turns you around, pushes you over to the rigging. She says, "You're gonna climb up there on the top of the mast, and you're gonna take care of anyone who gets too close. You got it?"
She paused for a split second.
She says, "There's no time for hesitation. These people will kill you. Go on."
Yes, ma'am.
She pushes you up the rigging. She says, "And the rest of you are more frontline fighters, eh? You, barbarian. Your name was what? Thakar?
Yes.
This is great. You're from, let me guess, Sunscar.
Is-
Yeah, that's where you're from."
No, it's smarter than just like, how did you know?
Educated guess. I have my ways.
Mhm.
And I know if there's one thing I know about Sunscar barbarians, and I've met a few in my time, you guys are lethal on the battlefield, which means I want you in the front. Is that okay with you, big fella?
More than okay.
She says, "Good, good." She looks to Ichimaru. He says, "You're able to heal, yes?
Of course.
I need you healing as much as possible, because my men will surely be hurt and injured, and many might even die, especially when we're dealing with this many people, and we can only be as evasive as the gods will."
I will do what I can.
If you want to find yourself, if you want to get to Ashgard and not lie at the bottom of the sea, I hope you will do what you can. She looks to you finally, Moore. She says, "And you, my friend, you have a special position."
Yes.
You're coming
Where'd
with
you
me to
have me?
board.
Gladly.
All right. We're going to go see if we can't take care of our friend Axar. Not kill him, but we're going to slow him down. Sound good?
He gets his shield and warhammer raised. That I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
Brina's like, she walks up. She's like, what do I do? What am I going to do?" Waiting on you guys. Talking to you guys, not me. She's not talking to myself.
Oh,
Keep in the back.
Just
Support the sailors.
get out of the
as-
way, you bitch.
Keep in the
found a-
back.
we-
Support the
we
sailors as
found-
needed.
We found a new best girl.
Divination-
Fuck you.
Divination is not the most offensive frontliney wizard, and that's okay. She can do what she's good at and help set people up.
You don't need to convince me. You need to tell her what you guys should unanimously tell her what needs to happen. I already know all that. You don't have to worry about that.
Right. I'm still going to explain it.
You're not convincing me of anything.
Right.
Got you.
Still going to explain it.
Got it. So what do you guys do? What do you tell her?
Stay in the back and support the sailors, unless anyone else has something else.
Okay.
Or she could join me up in the crow's nest, so it's 2 sets of eyes.
Sure. It's gonna be relatively safe there, so that could work too.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. She probably shouldn't be
Yeah.
with more.
no.
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 She
No,
is
I'll
very-
look. I'll tell her that I think it would be best if you join Saryah up in the crow's nest.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and before we get into this scene, I'm gonna preface this with this is not gonna be like your traditional combat where I'm like, okay, guys, we're all gonna roll initiative, or it's gonna be like a more of a free flowing story because of the complexity of what's going on. Okay, you're all
We
split
get
up.
to use naval combat rules. i.e.,
Yeah, you're
we
gonna.
don't get the turn.
You guys, you're not gonna have like turns in the traditional sense. You're gonna more like, I'm gonna explain what's going on here, and then you're gonna tell me how you react to it, and I'm gonna say, and then maybe Ichimaru does something, and that's gonna impact what you're doing. It's like combat and role playing put together. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Some people who play D&D have never done these kinds of encounters. Like
That's
some
true.
people play it really strict, and they're like, "Oh, we're gonna play map, and you're gonna move your characters." This is a little more theater of the mind, and we're gonna have fun with it. It's gonna be smooth.
All right.
Kuro probably has played a few of these, and sometimes, some people don't like them. Some people like them. I think they're cool because they're big set pieces, and they're usually cinematic and fun, and you get to do cool shit. So, we are gonna roll initiative, okay? But I might deviate from the order if things happen in a certain way, okay? But for
Makes sense.
now, we're gonna roll initiative. So everybody roll regular dexterity initiative.
Oh wow.
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 I got an 18.
Oh, nice.
I
Okay.
rolled an 18 too.
Oh, okay. Bun, your dexterity is higher, right?
It
Uh,
better
Shocked
be.
it wasn't.
It better be.
Okay, you're gonna go before Kai. What'd you get, Thakar?
16.
And Kuro?
7.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. That probably
Uh,
works out. That works out for the
Hey,
best.
someone's got to be the slow one.
Claire goes
Okay.
last. Can't
Yes.
believe
Alright.
it.
So, Bun, you climb up the rigging. You've got Brina in tow, and she's not good at climbing. Obviously, this rigging is not made for gnomes. Okay.
I'll reach out and take her hand. Don't worry, I will let you fall.
She gives you like a warm smile, and she's like, you're such a sweet friend. And she helped you, or she
Aw.
accepts your help, and you guys climb up the rigging together onto. Now, you said the crow's nest. This is technically not the crow's nest. This is the platform underneath it. A lot of ships
Okay.
of this
Okay.
size, there's a platform underneath the crow's nest, and then you have another rigging that goes up to the crow's nest
Oh,
proper.
yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm? Yeah.
Yeah,
If you
I've seen
played
those.
Assassin's Creed 4, you know what I'm talking about.
Of course I.
Okay.
So yeah, this is like a platform where you would like stage. It's low enough to the ship level that you can actually fire a crossbow and have a good aim. So first thing you notice about this crossbow, you don't know how to use it. Like, it is heavy. It's like a soldier's crossbow, right? This is like something the military would use. Not really your thing.
What am I supposed to do with this thing?
It does. So what you can tell is it has a crank on the side. She gave you a quiver of bolts. Brina is there to help. She's like, okay, so I think you're supposed to, and she points to the crank, and she does like a turning motion. Okay. So what do you do? I assume you pull that crank, right?
Yeah. Okay. Now
So you pull this crank, and it's pretty tough to pull, but it's not impossible, right? And you crank it up, and as you crank it, you see the crossbow string slowly come back, and it locks into place.
Oh.
And it makes a big like ka-chunk, and this thing is big for you. You're like 5 foot, so this thing is like, it's a big, it's a heavy crossbow. It's heavy and it's unwieldy.
Great.
And then you put a bolt in it, and you're ready to fire it.
Okay, I think this is how it goes. I think.
Brina is just like kind of like uncomfortable with the whole situation. Like, gee, like what have we got? What have I gotten myself into? All right, you look down onto the onto the boats, the ships below. You see the ships coming towards the dark tread. As the four approach, you see the flagship, the main ship, which is the one that Axar is on. It's kind of leading in the middle. It's got like a formation where you get two on the side, and then one kind of staggered off in front to the side a bit. And looking down, you can see that there's like someone's next to him, and that someone puts his hand on Axar's shoulder, and Axar's voice booms from across the water. And they're still about, I don't know, 150 feet or so away. They're pretty good ways away. They're getting closer. Axar, and everybody hears this, by the way. Axar booms out across the water. He says, using thaumaturgy, you can hear it, everybody can hear it, and he says, well, if it isn't my old friend. And Ava kind of waves at him. He says, Captain Ava, how lucky is it rather that I found you? I could have sworn you were downstream. You must have slipped past me at some point, huh? Okay, you can see that he now Bun specifically, because you can see him pretty clearly from where you are.
Yeah.
He has a spyglass as well, and he's looking. And then you see the glint of the glass like flash as he looks up at you. He says, "Oh, did you get some new crew members? Or perhaps these are passengers, huh? Well, more meat for the grinder, I suppose. You're outnumbered, Ava. It's easier just to give up. 4-1. If you surrender now, I'll make sure that all the people on your ship are killed quickly. And I won't even do anything to you. Nothing too bad anyways." She turns the ship a bit, and you hear one of her cannons go off from below you, Bun. And of course, that sends everyone into a frenzy. The ships below, they begin firing bolts, and they start flying across the water into the ship. Okay, who is next? Moore? All right. So, Moore, you're with Ava when all this is happening. You hear all this, you see the cannon go off, and it's like a warning shot. It goes off and into the water. Ava, she rushes over. She's like, help me reload this. You guys, I assume you help her.
Yeah.
Let's pick up this heavy cannonball. You stick it into the cannon. She shoves it down in. Pours the necessary powder. And she says, she yells out to everyone around her. She's like, "Fire back, you fools! Damn!" And so everyone's like, kind of jumps out of their shock, and they start firing bolts. So bolts are overhead flying. I need everybody except Bun to make me a dex save.
Oh, Lord.
Okay. I'll take that.
I got an 18.
Okay. Thakar, what'd you get?
Well, first of all, I was originally going to ask if Uncanny Dodge meant anything here, but I got the first roll was a 21 anyway.
Uncanny Dodge will flavor help you, yeah.
Okay, well, it's a 21.
Do you have Uncanny Dodge?
Yes, it's level 2.
For Barbarian?
I was going to say Barbarian.
Did I say this? What is it called Uncanny Dodge? It was on Barbarian. Or
Did you look at the
no.
wrong thing?
Oh no, it's
Sense gives you advantage on
it's called danger sense. I don't know why I typed uncanny
if it's a
dodge.
dex save and it's an effect you can see, then danger sense applies. It is not
Yeah,
uncanny.
it's called danger sense. I don't know why it's weird. Don't know why. I
Let me
blame
look
the
at it
being
real
late or
quick.
whatever.
You gain an uncanny sense of when things nearby aren't as they should be. This counts, giving you edge when you dodge away from danger. Yeah. So you'll have advantage on the dex save.
Okay, yeah, 21.
All right, great. So yeah, you dodge. Ichimaru's you've been quiet. You got a 4 plus
That's
what?
6.
A 6 in all?
Yes.
Well,
Okay, so these bolts are flying everywhere. And one of them grazes into your shoulder, slices through a bit of your shoulder. Let's see. Oh, that was lucky of you. All right, you take 2 damage, piercing.
Neat.
Okay,
You take damage. I still have temp HP.
great. So yeah, you take that temp HP damage. The boat is rocking a bit. I don't know what I want to do here. Yeah, you're fine. So yeah, you stay standing. You're good. The boat. So the Jurandil, who is at the helm, he's like waving the ship around. The ship is like tilting a bit and it's moving around as the rudders change the direction you're in. Ava yells out to Jurandil. She says, keep the crew in line, make sure they keep firing, and for God's sake, don't let us get rammed or shot or anything. All right? Kind of a tall order, but that's what she says. She looks to you more. She says, she hands you a rope with a grappling hook on the end. She says, are you ready?
Yeah.
Moore says, fuck, I'm dying.
Sorry. Yeah. I was like, let's do this.
Yeah, there you go. That's more badass. So as the ships approach, Ava, she stands back and she starts swinging her grappling hook, and she throws it over and she tries to latch onto the other boat, to one of the boats. Oh my God, Nat 1.
Oh.
So she rams it, and she tries to throw it, and maybe it's the way the ship is moving or the wind or something, but it comes back and it hits her right in the forehead, the metal part, and she stumbles back. She makes a con save.
fuck.
Or would this be a wisdom save? Probably a con save. And she fails.
Oh,
So she stumbles backwards and she falls onto the deck unconscious.
What? You cannot be serious right now.
I am dead serious.
What the
What do you
damn
want
it.
to? What do you do more?
Okay.
What did I say about these scenes? Sometimes they can get really chaotic.
yeah. I know
There's
what I
still
would do.
there's still bolts flying everywhere. You have your grappling hook.
I know what I would do, but
What do you want to do? What do you mean by that? Shut up, Thakar. We're not to you yet. More? What do you want to do?
Well, let's see. If she knocked her dumbass out,
Straight
That is
up.
what happened.
Nat 1, then she got like a 4 on her con save. Yeah. She's out.
Jesus.
You got to be quick.
All right. Is there anything I could do to possibly wake her up?
She's gonna be out for at least 30 seconds.
At least 30 seconds.
But,
Okay.
You know, she
then,
can't. Yeah,
all right. In that case, I'm going to shoot my grappling gun.
you're gonna
Well,
swing it
that one-
around, and you're gonna
Yes.
you're gonna make me a dexterity check. No, I guess it could be strength or dexterity. You're gonna make me an athletics check, and you can
Ooh,
use on the athletics check. You can either use strength or dexterity. Do you know how to change out? It's simple. If you want to do a dexterity athletics check, then you would just take.
my dexterity is shit. I would be doing strength
Okay, so it's a regular athletics check then.
because I got a +5 in athletics.
But if I, like, for instance, if I say, hey, Bun, you need to make me a dexterity athletics, you would take, if you're proficient in athletics, you would add your proficiency to your dex mod. But this is it is a regular strength athletics. And my dog is barking in the living room. I know for a fact she's waking my grandma up.
I got a 17.
Perfect. So yeah, you swing it around, and you kind of try not to laugh, but you're also really anxious. You throw the hook over, and you latch onto the boat that you were aiming at. And you begin to pull. Jurandil, he yells out to you. He's like, "You're gonna have to tie it up and climb over. We don't have enough people to pull in the ship."
All right. If that's the case, I want to. Am I able to throw something as a bonus action, or
What
would
do you
that
wanna-
count?
What do you want to do? And I'll.
I want to
remember,
throw
this
one
is-
of my oil vials.
Sure, you can. Remember, we're not in like strict combat. You can kind of. I can bend the rules a little for you wherever. So, where do you want to throw it? Is the question.
On the ship I just attached to.
All right, so it'll be an attack roll with your strength modifier.
What would I roll?
A d20 with your strength mod.
Okay.
And yeah, that'll be it. I don't think you're proficient in like. Well, are you proficient in simple weapons?
Yes.
Then yeah, you'll be proficient with this throw.
All right. Okay, I got a 7 plus a 3, so a 10.
All right, so yeah, you lob the oil bottle over at the ship, and it covers the ground in oil. On the other side, you see oil, kind of like a bit of oil spilling off the sides of the ship that you're attacking. Remember that there are also people like on that other ship shooting crossbows at the crew members and at you. So
here's the thing. Now here's the thing, though.
Yeah.
Was this ship one of the ships that brought that has people that they just kidnapped?
Yes, all of them, all 4.
Oh. Okay, so no matter what, people are going to die.
Yep.
Yes.
Their goal is to kill us.
Okay. Now, how far away is this ship from us?
It's being slightly pulled in because there are a couple of other people trying to pull it.
I need
it. I know. Hold on.
Okay.
It's about 60 feet away, and it's getting pulled in.
Okay.
Slowly.
All right.
My dog is going crazy. Give me 1 second, guys.
Go ahead.
Wolf.
Yeah, I had a particular idea in mind, but I didn't know how far away. Because especially if this is the ship that that he is on?
Well, no, I it sounds like his ship is like kind of in the middle, so you probably hooked onto one of the other three.
Okay.
It's worth asking Chaser when he gets back, but I'm pretty you probably didn't
Yeah.
hook onto his ship.
Yeah.
I wouldn't think, at least. But who knows?
Well, we'll see.
But I can tell you that your whatever plane probably would have worked better. Can't believe you rolled that one.
Yeah.
Now you're wasting my time. All right. Okay. All right, Moore, that's what you do. 60 feet away. I'm going to go ahead and move on. Is that okay?
Yes, but one quick question: is this the ship that he is on, or is
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured it was not.
The ship he's on, you're going to have to go you're going to have to go ship to ship. You're going to have to kind of
Well,
it's a
like
big
that.
battle.
That's kind of the point of having your ship. The main ship in the middle is
right, is to keep you away from him.
That's what I
Yeah.
figured. But
All right, now am I able to try to now was one of them saying that I had to like
Climb
walk
over the
you got to tie it
rope.
off. You got to
No.
tie
Tie it
the
off
thing
to
up so you
to
can climb
your
over.
side and climb over because there's not enough crew members to drag the whole ship over.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. Well, I'll just finish it off by tying my rope to the ship.
These ships, I want you to realize these ships are all bigger than the ship you're on.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a tough fight.
All right.
All right, so we're gonna go to Thakar. So Thakar,
I mean,
you're seeing all this. Okay.
I got the trust, and I was specifically told like oil, torch, shoot. Like right now, I'm just kind of at the front of the ship shooting at things. Yeah.
What is this? What is this, Kai?
It's just something I thought you might find funny.
Can I actually open? Okay. We're in the middle of the game. Fucking piece of shit.
I know.
Okay. Thank you. It's funny. I like it.
Okay.
I don't suppose I know what ship Moore hooked onto.
You know where he is.
Okay.
He's farther back. He's behind.
Okay. At least for now.
I'm gonna describe the scene real quick for you. Okay.
Okay.
So Moore has the ship on. He's tying a rope off. Bun is up above, and she's firing shots off at people below, or she's about to. Ichimaru, we're not sure. I'm not sure what he's doing yet, but he is on the ship, and he's supposed to be helping, healing people and whatnot. But on the shore, so you have the shore from where Barris was is where your ship is closer to. Okay.
Okay.
So look at the map over here.
Yeah.
All right. So your ship is over here on the river. The rest of the ships are down here a bit. And the ship that you're trying to board is between you and the opposite coast of where Barris is. So behind you is the coast of the river, the shore of the river where the city that was burned down was. And when you look behind you on that shore, there are other pirates there taking shots at some of the crew members from behind. They're flanking you guys on the shore. Okay.
People,
Durandil yells out. He yells. Go ahead.
No. You were still. So you go first.
No. That's fine. I was pretty much done. Durandil's gonna request something from you, but I want to hear what you want to do first.
Well, no. If he wants to request something, but my thing is Thakar's thinking maybe support fire for more. As he's like when he's but right now he's just like tied the thing, so he hasn't even started on the way. So Thakar will aim for, because it's from what you said, there's like two ships on a side. One is what Moore's like latched onto, so he wants to aim for the other one that's in front of Ajax or whatever the fuck his name was.
Axar.
I don't care.
I see what you're saying. He's too far away for you to throw a rope that far. Both of those ships are too far away because you got a ship that you guys are tying off, and then behind that ship, a good ways back, is another ship, and then on the side of that ship is Axar's ship, and then there's another ship coming.
Yeah, and that's what I thought I remembered. And yeah, I know I can't really do anything to Axar's yet, so I'm going for the one that's not the one that Moore's latched onto.
Okay, so what do you want to do?
I mean, I don't have a dragon milk. All I got is
I mean,
from what it sounds like.
Ava's knocked out. She had a grappling hook.
Do I know Ava's knocked out though?
You saw her get knocked out by the grappling hook. Yeah.
All right, then Thakar will just yell at the first melee.
Sure.
Do I like? Should I take her place for now, since she's? I mean,
he says either do that or go to the shore with this, what are they called? Not a raft. They're like a smaller fishing boat. Yeah. He says either do that or get on the fishing boat and take care of the guys on the shore. Either way, I can't help you. Like he's like moving the ship around, and he's calling out orders in Elvish to all the crew members.
Since you said the guys on the shore are kind of just like flanking us, they might catch some people by surprise. As much as Thakar would love to fight this bastard barbarian that's being dishonorable, he's gonna go take care of some guys on the shore.
Okay, so yeah, you hop in. It's like a fishing boat. A couple other another crew member gets in with you. He says, "Hey, I'm gonna help you take care of him. Is that all right?"
Appreciate it.
He says, "Name's Esther, by the way. What's yours?"
Nice to meet you. Name's Thakar.
All right, cut the ropes on 3, eh? 1, 2, and he cuts the ropes. The fishing boat it drops down onto the water with a splash, and he grabs one of the oars and he starts oaring over to the shore. He says, "You might want to stay down. Looks like they got crossbows." And yeah, that's happening. You guys row over to the shore. Okay, Ichimaru, what are we doing?
I'm gonna see if I can wake up the unconscious guy.
All right, perfect. So you see that she did that. And remember, this is all happening kind of concurrently.
Oh, absolutely.
So it's like hectic, all at the same time that Thakar's like getting on the boat, and Bun is climbing up onto the. Well, she's like a little less, but she's up there.
Yeah, she was up there when the dude started.
Yeah, so he's a little different, but yeah, you go over to the captain. You saw that she just like slammed that into her head, and you wake her up. How do you want to try and wake her up? You just want to shake her, pour water on her? Like, what are we doing? You want to say healer?
That's probably not going to be as effective. It's a head trauma wound, so shaking's probably the best. Shaking's probably the best way to wake her up. Water shock might do it, but
all right, make a medicine check.
Medicine check. 9.
Let's see. Yes, so she you shake her a bit. You like, hey, wake, like Ava, like wake up. And she's like, she like comes, like jolts open. She's like, oh my god. And she like touches her head and she's like, oh. It's like, what
In the
happened?
wind.
Must have been the wind. Fuck you. You bastard. Okay, yeah. So she says,
There was a mishap with your grappling hook.
she says, Ichimaru. She says, thank you so much. You're doing your job perfectly. She like
I'll help her up and then look around to see if there's anyone else hurting.
stumbles to her feet. As you were looking around, you see. So we're gonna switch over. Okay. So Bun. Nope. Sorry, not yet. Bun, hold on. Hold that thought. I'm sorry. I just realized. Okay. So after you get Ava unconscious, she goes and grabs the other grappling hook. She says, "Sorry, Moore. Bit of a mishap, yeah."
All good, Captain.
Can I throw a guidance on her for the next time she tries that?
Yeah. You do.
All right.
Surprised you weren't already.
I don't know how many actions I can take.
All right. Yeah. She does it. She does it perfectly this time.
Let's go.
Grabs it. And she pulls it over. She ties it up like you were, and she starts pulling, trying to bring him in. Now, after you heal her, Ichimaru.
Yes.
You see. You're looking around. You're like in the midst of battle. It's chaotic. There's bolts flying. There's magic spells going off, and you see flaming arrows going toward, like trying to hit the sails of the ship you're on, and the other crew members on the ship are screaming and yelling. And in the midst of the chaos, you glance over at the helm where Jurandil is standing, and as you look at him, you see an arrow slice through into his chest and through his chest. And he like jolts, because it's, if you've ever been hit by an arrow, it's not,
Those things hit hard, yeah.
They hit hard. And so he like jolts forward and slams his head onto the wheel. To the helm.
What part of his chest did it hit?
The side opposite from the heart. So
cool. So he's still alive.
He's alive, but for
10 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna
hit hard.
I'm gonna pop over to him. And
so first,
how many more actions?
Real quick. Don't worry about it. Just tell me what you want to do.
All
and when
right.
I say it's time to go, we'll go. So, anyways, let me finish describing. He hits his head on the helm and he falls back, and the arrow's still stuck into the helm. And he falls back and he's like clutching his chest, and he's starts not dying, but like fucking dying. You know?
Yeah,
what I mean?
no, he's bleeding out pretty bad right now.
Yeah.
Especially
He's
with
like
the feathering going through. That's nasty.
He's gasping for air. He's he's trying to keep himself from dying. Ava hasn't noticed this because of it's loud. People are screaming.
Oh yeah, she's focusing on one thing. I'm supposed to be keeping an eye out on everyone right now. So
right. So what do you want to do?
I'm gonna pop over to him and throw a couple heals at him.
Okay, well, as you're doing this, because he got hit and he was holding the helm.
60 feet, yeah.
The helm is starting to go around and around.
He's within 60 feet, yeah.
So everyone needs to make another dex save for me.
Is he within 60 feet?
Bun, you need to make one as well, by the way, if you're there.
He's much better. That is a 13.
He is within 60 feet, by the way.
I throw a healing word at him.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
8.
Oh, wait. Thakar, you're not going to make one, obviously.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You're not on the ship.
Yeah.
The rest of you will. More? What'd you get?
8.
Oh, shit. Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, you and it's tumbling the way towards the ship that you're grappled onto. So, it's forward. Okay. And with an 8, what does Ava get? Hold on. Ava gets like a 22. So she's like fine. She holds onto the rail. But
Well, she's a rogue.
because
She's
of,
a rogue.
She's also probably
because
used
of
to
your,
like when shit happens on the ship.
Yeah.
right, because of you're wearing armor, your center of gravity is way off, so you start to tumble over, and you're about to tumble over into the water. You can make me one last reaction. It's going to be an acrobatics. Okay, I can make an acrobatics check.
You're not
Otherwise,
used
you're going into the
to sea
drink.
combat.
I believe in you.
Come on.
Oh no, no!
Oh god, that reaction.
What did you get, buddy?
fuck.
He can't hear you.
What happened?
I rolled a 2.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Oh shit!
Oh fuck.
Oh, babe.
God
All right.
damn it.
What kind of armor are you wearing?
Chain.
Okay, chain.
Chainmail.
Could be worse.
Yeah,
Yes.
you were wearing heavy armor.
It is heavy, right? Chain is.
Oh, that's right.
Chain mail, I believe is.
What
Yeah,
kind of chain? Is
chainmail.
it? It's chain mail.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck. I thought
So,
I thought you
you go
running again.
overboard. You tumble right over the edge of the ship. We'll get back to you. Bun, you need to. What did you get on your deck save? Because yours is arguably more dangerous.
Wait, what was D20?
D20 plus your deck save, yeah.
So I rolled 18.
Okay, and then what's your dex modifier?
+4.
And you're proficient in dex saves, I
Yeah,
think.
rogue
So-
should be, I believe.
So you're like
Yeah.
+6. So you got like a 24. You're fine. Brina, on the other
Yeah.
hand, she rolled a 5, I believe, or a 6. I rolled it earlier.
Would a 24 be enough to catch her?
Yeah.
Did you get a 24?
Wait, no,
Well,
no, can I?
That's to save Saryah. Now you can make another
Right.
check, Bun.
They like tried to
You're
catch.
gonna make
Okay.
you're gonna make an acrobatics check. Because you rolled so well on your save, I'll give you advantage. But if you fail, Brina's gonna fall all the way down the ship.
Oh my
That
god.
won't,
Pretty
that,
good
that won't
drop.
be nice. So,
No.
Oh
it will
my
not be.
goodness.
I mean,
Please.
acrobatics should also be.
She ain't going
good.
back from the boat.
Please.
She what?
Oh. I rolled a 5.
Did you roll with advantage? You rolled it twice.
Oh no, just once.
Okay, roll it again. You have advantage because you rolled so well in your save.
Okay. Please. 17.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
There you go. Yeah.
Okay.
Audience clap. We don't have the sound effect. Yeah. So you lunge forward and you grab her by the arm, and she's light because she's a gnome.
I
You pull her up, and she's like, and she, for the first time you've ever seen, when she looks at you after you save her, she's like got tears rolling down her face. She's like, thank you. All right, that's sweet. Thank you.
Yay.
Good. Okay. You're good. Kai's like, what the fuck? I'm about to drown. Okay.
Look, at
All
least
right.
you don't have a minus
get-
13 to your swim checks.
All right, we're gonna go back to Ichimaru.
That was fast.
Well, we're not in order anymore. Things have changed.
yeah, I'm on the
Fair.
boat.
Thakar's
and-
is gonna do his stuff here in a second, but you need to work on the elf. So you said you're gonna do a healing word.
Yep, healing word. I rolled a 1 on the die, so that's 5.
Okay, you do 5 hit points. You see his wounds start to his breathing start to stabilize a bit, and his wound doesn't close, but it does. Like you can see that parts of it are starting to scar over.
Right. Is he stable enough to stand up?
Briefly, yes, but not for long. And you of course can cast another spell real quick if you need.
Right. I'm
These
thinking.
aren't 6-second turns. These are like
No. I get that. I'm
15
thinking.
to 20-second kind of turns.
'Cause I'm not that close to him right now.
Right.
Yeah, but you can at least like
What did you get on your
start
deck
running
save, by
at
the way?
him
'Cause
while
the
you
ship
cast
the ship
it.
moved.
13.
You got a 13? Okay, that passes. Now he rolls with disadvantage, and he is sliding down towards the. He's not going to fall over, but he is sliding. He's going to hit the rail. And the helm, by the way, the helm is still moving, so you're going to.
Can I reach up the rail and be able to reach him?
You can, yeah, you can get up to, yeah.
I'm gonna throw 3 more hit points into him.
Okay, so you do that. He's stable enough to stand at least.
And then is there a pole around, 10-foot pole, anything like that?
A pole,
A pole, yep.
like a stick or something, or a mast.
Yeah,
or what?
something long that I can reach down, that I can move around and reach down the ship with.
Yeah. And there's like a long stick thing that they use to peel off barnacles when they are too lazy to send someone down there and such like that.
Or
Stuff like that,
scraper.
yeah.
Perfect. I would like
Yeah.
to grab one of those and reach it down the ship where I saw someone tumble over.
Okay, very smart. All right, so yeah, you do that. Kai, as you're falling in, you see Ichimaru lunge over with like a giant pole that reaches down into the water. You may grab it.
I think he's muted.
You're muted.
Yes, I'm
buddy.
grabbing
I think
it.
All right.
All right, you grab it. Now you still yeah, okay. So yeah, you grab it. He's heavy, by the way, but I guess Ichimaru's pretty strong.
Dude, my
He's
stats
still
are
in-
cracked, dude.
He's still in chainmail, so
Yeah.
not an easy pickup by any means.
It's only
But yeah,
50 pounds.
you grab him, and Kai, you're able to grab onto the side of the ship and start, climbing up.
Can I, is there a ladder on the is there probably a rope ladder
Yeah.
coming down the ship? Can I direct him over to that instead of pulling him up? Because that would be stupid.
Yes.
All right.
Ava helps as well because she obviously saw you fall over.
Right.
All right, so Ava's like, because the ship is like tilting, right? Because the helm nobody's been at the helm because it's still rolling. So Ava, she realizes that she's still moving forward, and she's like, what happened to Durandil?
Hear me out. When Moore grabs the ladder, can I pull the pole back and stick it through the wheel?
Roll of cool, sure.
Yeah.
Sure. You go back and you swing it around and you jab.
I'm just thinking. I'm trying to be in 4 places at once right now.
I know. I'm like, you're getting a little wacky, but okay, sure. You do that. Maybe
There's a
throw it
lot
bit.
happening at the same time.
Yeah.
Everyone else is supposed to stay in place or go to a place and do the thing.
I'm going to
supposed
the
to
place.
keep everyone alive.
All right, Thakar, we're back to you. Now you and what did I say his fucking name was? Esther, right?
Yeah.
Esther. Yeah, you guys, their bolts are flying over your heads. And he's like, stay down. So finally you guys run up onto the shore and he jumps out with his cutlass. What do you do?
How close are they?
Oh, the enemy's like 15, 20 feet.
Then I reckless attack and rage.
All right, so I want you to give me your best barbarian scream.
It's fucking 3.
Okay, give a silent barbarian scream. All right, great. A round of applause. Okay. So Nomi, you get your axe and you go straight to the first person you see. Make an attack roll.
Well, remember I'm recklessly do, so I have advantage
Yep, go ahead.
because I'm just like I want to kill as many of these bastards as I can. 25.
Yeah, so you hit. Roll damage.
Let's see. 8 plus my 2 of rage from rage because this is melee, so 10.
All right, yeah. You slice your axe right into the side of some guy, and you slice it back and pull it out of him, and he like you see parts of his intestines begin to fly out, and he's spurting blood everywhere. And he holds his side as he like goes down and like grabs the ground, and he's trying to move a bit, and then he finally like bleeds out and dies. Very cool.
I'm gonna do that same thing as just over and over as many times as possible.
All right,
all these fuckers are dying.
You go to the next guy. Roll an attack roll.
They're all fucking dead. I don't give a shit. They fucking deserve this. 22.
All right, you hit. Roll damage.
9.
Yep. So you swing your axe over and you slam it into the next guy, right into his forehead, and his head is like split open. You chop it out and you go to the next guy. You keep doing this kind of thing for a bit.
Yeah,
all right.
You guys are attacking from blind spot. I don't like that.
Esther, of course, he's like pirate maxing. He's got his cutlass. He's got a hand crossbow, and sometimes he'll do some fancy maneuvers. But you just barbarian rage through everything. You're slicing down people with an axe.
Dude said that he was the meat grinder. I'm the meat grinder. Fuck you.
Yeah,
he's a bigger, earlier, higher level.
I don't give a fuck. We will take out all your friends, and then you're fucked.
Yep. So, Nomi does that, kills a bunch of people on shore. You see the blood on the sand type shit. Let's go back to Moore. Okay, so Moore, you managed to climb up out of the water. Ava says, "All right." She points to Ichimaru. She says, "If you can't get him to steer the damn ship, you need to go up there and do it yourself, or get someone to do it. The ship can't tilt like this. We're gonna take in water and sink." Says, "Or come on."
All right, he doesn't say anything. He just goes over to the wheel of the ship like she instructed.
No. She was talking to Ichimaru.
She's talking to
you to come with her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry,
you're the action crew. I'm the maintenance crew.
I'm trying to stay awake. My bad. Go ahead. Yes, I follow.
All right. Yeah. You follow her. You guys climb over. You don't need to make any checks for this part. You climb over onto the other ship, and you're immediately accosted by some crew members. Okay. What's your AC?
My AC is 19.
Yep. Fail. Okay. Yeah. So people are attacking you. It's bouncing off your chainmail or missing you just narrowly.
Yeah. This is what sword and board is for.
Make an attack roll, my friend.
All right. 18.
Nice.
Yep, that hits. Damage.
9.
Okay, yeah. So you have a warhammer, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So one of these guys, you swing the hammer around, you club him right in the jaw, and you see that his whole jaw like comes off of its hinge, out of its socket and onto the ground, and you see his neck twists really far over, and he falls over dead. Man, I am way too graphic of a DM.
I like to imagine that at least a couple times when he swings it around, he just knocks the dude clear out into the water.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
technically, I technically can.
I mean, you hit them, they die, they can't catch themselves.
Mhm. Okay. As you guys are fighting, you see dark clouds begin to roll in
Oh,
from
lovely.
the north. Okay. Before you know it, while you guys are all doing whatever you're doing, trying to get the ship to stabilize, fighting people on the shore, taking pot shots at people on each of the ships, or boarding the ships, whatever it is, you feel the droplets of rain begin to fall onto your skin. Things are about to get a lot more difficult.
All
Okay.
right.
So, Moore and Ava are fighting on the ship. Bun, Saryah.
Yes.
Now you see as you're taking shots at people, there is one of the other ships has gotten in close, kind of perpendicular to your ship and the other enemy ship that Moore is on. And on the crow's nest, or the platform under the crow's nest like you're on, there's a wood elf with a longbow. Okay? This guy's about probably 100 feet away from you. Within shooting distance, okay?
Okay.
Now he has a longbow. You see him dip it in some substance, and he points it at Moore. Okay? He gets his arrow, and he begins to knock an arrow back and pull it back, and he aims at Moore's head. Okay? What would you like to do?
Fuck. Do I shoot him with that one?
I don't know.
I mean, you can yell and shoot at the same time.
No, she's too far away. He's not going to hear
Yeah,
her yell.
that's
Oh,
true.
too far away. Okay.
That's true.
You're too far away to yell at him, but there's other ways you could warn him without yelling. You do have a crossbow.
Look, because I have to shoot the guy.
You can try, or you can shoot at Moore and see if the arrow catches his attention.
Okay, I think I'm going to shoot at Moore and see if he sees it.
Sure. So yeah, you take.
Boy.
All right, make me an attack roll, Bun.
Where
It's gonna be a D20 plus your Dex mod. Okay.
Okay. One second.
What's your passive perception, Kai?
10.
Okay.
I rolled a 17.
Okay. Plus what?
Well, they had the 6 to the 4.
Her dex is 4.
So
Yeah,
plus 4.
It would
So
be 6
21.
with proficiency, but I don't think she got that.
All right, great.
Oh,
So
okay.
Moore, that very good roll. Good job, Bun. So as you're fighting, you see a bolt, and it whizzes right under your arm, your sword arm, scratches the side of your plate of your chainmail, and it sticks into the floor in front of you, and it makes like one of those, like a wavy thud.
Yeah.
And it's clear that it didn't come from an enemy. It came from behind you. Which means that there's only really one person who could have done it from that angle.
Yes.
So, what do you want to do?
Well, she's trying to get my attention. Do like a quick glance over at Saryah.
All right. He looks up at you. Bun, what do you do?
Quickly point at the one else next to like thrust in the finger and like.
I got you. You know what that means, more. You
Yeah.
follow her finger and you see a wood elf, and as soon as you see him, you see an arrow whizzing towards you.
But you can actually see it instead of being blindsided.
Yeah.
Yay.
What are you trying to do? You trying to dodge it? Trying to take it? Catch it?
I want to try to see if my shield will protect me.
That's okay. Interesting. So yeah, you get your shield up. What's your shield's made of metal on this, like steel, right?
What is my shield anyway?
It's just it's a regular +2, right?
Because all
Yeah.
shields are +2 no matter what. So
Yeah. So it's made of like steel and probably like it's like reinforced wood, I imagine.
Yeah.
Steel and wood or whatever.
it's probably
Maybe
not
it's
too still.
full metal. Who knows? But you pull it up and you see the arrow and it ting, and it like ricochets off and it like flies away from the shield and into the river. Now the wood elf, he's like, he gets another arrow and he points it at Moore again. And we're gonna go back to Ichimaru. If he's here.
Hello.
Hi.
Does stabilizing the ship with the pole not work?
It does.
It does.
It stabilizes, but it's not.
It's not going to move back, but it's stabilized.
It's stabilized. You're not gonna.
All right.
have
I'm going to
yeah.
leave that there for long enough to try and get a quick bandage to keep this guy's chest from falling apart made.
Could be epic. Yeah.
Could be.
We'll see.
Now that I have time to actually get up there, because I don't have to focus on everyone else.
Yeah, everything's just falling apart at the same
Yep.
time.
Yep. This is my
That's kind of how.
Yeah.
That's how these things go.
Yeah.
It-
So yeah, I wanna see if I can patch him back up.
Make me a medicine check.
All right. That's an 11.
Yeah. So I mean, you patch him up pretty well. He's like, he looks at you. He's back to conscious, and he kind of pats you on the shoulder, and he kind of like mouths a thank you. He doesn't say anything though. He's probably in
Right.
too much pain or something.
There.
I need you on that wheel. I need to keep
He
everyone else
says-
alive.
He says, he starts to stand up, and he goes over back to the wheel, and he snaps the arrow and tosses it aside, and he leans on the wheel,
I'm throwing a guidance on him too.
pulls it. Yeah, good. There you go. Good. He takes the guidance, and he pulls the wheel back around. You all feel the ship restabilize and become, stable.
That could have been very dicey.
At this point, the rain is starting to fall down, and it becomes more like a torrent. It's like you hear rains clattering and clashing onto the wood. Nomi, you feel the sand turn to muddy. I don't know, mud. It's like wet sand.
Yeah, it's
Whatever.
it's fine though. I can deal.
So the second arrow that the wood elf fires, it goes wildly around you, Kai.
All right.
And the rain seems to be, making it harder to fire at you. So the bolts, they're still going, but they're much less dangerous now. Bun, that also means that Bun, it's getting kind of tough for you to see what you're shooting at.
Okay.
I have an easy way to know that. I need to get over the other ship if I want to make it useful.
Okay, so Thakar, You slaughter your way across this beach. All right, you and Esther clean house. Okay, take
All right.
take care of these guys.
Yeah.
Esther says, "Well, mate, you're definitely a barbarian, huh?"
So I've been told.
I bet Abe would like someone you on board permanently.
Mm.
Says, "All right. Jokes aside, what do you say we take our little fishing boat through the rain and around to Axar's boat, meet up with the captain?"
I pincer maneuver.
Yep.
Sounds good to me.
We'll have to lay low a bit. It's raining, but they're not blind. He's kind of raising his voice because it's getting loud. You know, the rain's getting pretty intense. He says our boat's gonna be taking in water, so since you're stronger, you're gonna row, and I'll use the bucket to keep us afloat. Sound good?
Yeah, he like salutes, just like aye.
Says all right, and he climbs in. He hands you the oar. He gets the bucket ready, and you guys start, I assume, rowing over to Axar's ship. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, more. You're back on the ship, and it's chaos. The crew members have managed to pull the boat in close enough that some are jumping over, and this ship is being boarded. Okay. Ava, she says, "All right, Moore." She points over to Axar's boat. She says, "We're going to let the crew deal with his other ship. You and I are going to go to the flagship. Sound good?"
Sounds perfect.
Great. So she goes over to their fishing boat, smaller boat, and she cuts it down. She says, jumps down into it. He says, "Look, I haven't been able to get a grasp on this guy for years, so I don't expect we'll kill him, but we'll at least put him out of commission for a while."
Tell you what, get me close enough to that boat, and we'll just see how well he deals with fire.
She laughs a bit. "All right, I like your style." Okay, so you guys get on the fishing boat and you go towards. So Moore and Ava are on the boat. Thakar and Esther are on a boat, and they're going towards the Axar's flagship. Now, Bun,
Yes.
I gotta fuck with you one more time, okay?
Oh.
Let's see.
He helped himself.
Oh, it got cocked. I'm gonna have to roll it again.
Okay, fine.
Okay. So as you're standing on top of the the platform, you hear rumbling in the clouds, and suddenly a crash of lightning slams into the crow's nest up above you. You need to make me a dexterity save, okay?
Okay, what was that?
D20 plus 6.
Oh, thank you. Please, please. Oh!
Mm.
Uh-oh.
I rolled a 6.
Well, that's a 12.
Yeah.
Okay. Brina, so you fail. Brina passes, though. So this lightning, it slams in the crow's nest, and the wood splinters off, and the fire breaks out, and it slams. It quickly spreads onto the sails around you. The sails are starting to go up in flames. The rain is keeping it from like completely bursting, but this whole mast it seems like the whole mast is like shaking and gonna fall. And so you are shaking and you lose your footing. You drop your crossbow for one. It flies off the platform and clatters onto the ground below. Ichimaru, you see this. Brina lunges forward. She passed and she grabs onto your hand as you start to fall back, and you fall off the platform. Brina is holding on for dear life, and you know she's a gnome with very low strength, so she's like doing her absolute best to keep you up. The rain is clattering on your face. Her hands are slippery. She's had a very bad grasp on you. Okay. Ichimaru, you see this. Is there anything you want to try to do to help?
She dropped her crossbow and is being dangled up top. Yes.
Yep. You hear the lightning, obviously. It's
Right.
loud. You see the wood
I
splinter
don't
down.
have mage hand on this build, so I can't just push her back up.
Sure.
But
Sure.
I can take that pole and use that to attempt to push her back up.
Here's the thing. The pole is only about 20 feet. No, it's got to be, yeah. It's about 20 feet long. It's about 20 feet long. The crow's nest. Now she's under the crow's nest, but the crow's nest is up about what? How big is the crow's nest usually? It's 45 feet up in the air, probably 45 to 50 feet up. So she's about 30 feet up in the air, dangling with her
very
feet.
little that I can.
What do you want? What do you guys want to do? What are you going to try to do? Bun, you can if you can be creative, you can think of something. What do you want to try?
Okay, can I try to like swing myself?
Okay.
Wait, if I will be landing.
I do have an idea.
Yes.
However, how strict are you with thaumaturgy?
Thaumaturgy, I use it like. Tell me what you want to do, and I'll see what I can do.
I would like to create a strong enough gust of wind to help push her back up.
Okay, that might be possible. Let me look. That's more of a prestidigitation thing, but we can see.
But thaumaturgy can be used a few different ways. My reasoning here is if I can cause a door to fly open or slam shut, I should be able to reasonably at least take some weight off of the person falling.
You know what? Okay, sure. So yeah, Bun, make an acrobatics check with advantage because of thaumaturgy from Ichimaru. So you're trying to swing yourself back up. Brina's got to make a check though here.
I got 16 and plus 4. That'll be 16.
All right, so with the combined strength of this kind of push of wind, Brina's luck, like death grip, and your acrobatics, you managed to swing your foot up onto the platform and like roll up onto the platform, and you're okay. Um, there's still wood splinter, like flaming splinters and shit going on everywhere. Your crossbow's on the ground. Brina is like at this point sobbing. Okay, like sobbing from like anxiety and shock and all that.
Yeah.
Right? We're gonna move on to Moore, and so now we're at Moore, Ava, Thakar, and Esther, and you guys arrive at the ship at the same time. Okay?
Oh, cool. What a
Moore,
coincidence.
Kai,
How
wake up.
convenient.
I'm good.
Okay. So yeah, how convenient. Wow. So yeah, you guys climb up onto the ship. Some crew members attack. You guys have already been fighting. You take care of them pretty quickly. Axar, on the other hand, he just laughs at all of you. He looks at each of you, and hey, but you think this is how it's gonna end? This is because it's the raining and all that. He's yelling through the rain. You brought some what? 2-bit adventurers or second-rate adventurers to come and kill me, huh?
We may be second-rate adventurers, but you're a third-rate barbarian, you coward.
Hey, look at you. Which one do you hail from? Huh? One of those shite ones up in the north, maybe? You are Goliath.
Just grins.
Where are you from? Where are you from? Huh? Northreach? Icewind? Doesn't matter. You're gonna be dead soon, anyways.
The bravado of someone who hides behind his compatriots.
He said, "Look, I'm in the business of making money and living well. I don't care about your strange moral compass, cowardice, and honor, and all that bullshit. All right."
Damn.
He
Then
snaps his finger.
Then your father should
snaps
have
his
beat you when you
fingers.
were a child.
He said,
Wow.
okay. Therapy session,
Man,
like anti.
I just work here, man. I just work here.
This is what happens when I roleplay Thakar.
Kind of badass.
I just work here.
Let's see. This is the one I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah. So he snaps his fingers, and you see the wizard that was helping him with thaumaturgy raise his hands in the air. Okay. And Axar, he says, "I'm sorry, Ava, but I'm not dying here. Not to a bunch of fools like you. I got places to be, all right? You can take the dead civilians if you like, but it's not worth it." The wizard raises his hands up. You see runes go around his hands, and he mutters the words under his breath. What is the range of silence? Also, you're facing away from them. So what's the range of silence first?
120 feet. It's a pretty big range.
120 feet. That's a radius? No,
That's
it's 120 feet away.
Right, and that's where I drop the center of a sphere.
I see. So and the sphere is how wide?
20 feet? Double checking that. 20-foot radius sphere, so 40 feet across.
Basically, he gets 104.
You're too far. You're too far away. These guys are across. This is the ship that was in the very back.
Right. That's why I'm asking.
It was worth a shot.
I'm afraid not. That's good. That was worth a shot, because if I had made it in, if I made it closer, that would have worked. But no, they had to get in the boats for a reason. They couldn't, nobody could grapple this one. Okay. So yeah, the wizard raises these runes, and suddenly all the river water below you, it rises up out of the sea and over the tops of the shore and of the boat you're on. Okay, and this water it like floods over, and it begins to it basically, like, I don't want to say tsunami, but it's like a giant wave that goes over the ship and knocks everyone on it pretty much like off the ship. So give me a sec. Are carried with it. Do they make any saves? No saves. So it just happens. Okay. So this happens, and the waves, they come up over the ship. And the water, it sweeps you all off your feet. I will allow. What is hold on. And armor. Hold on. Okay. So yeah, so you guys all get carried off the ship. Nomi, you get thrown off into the water below. It's pretty close to the shore, the opposite shore where we're away from no, closer to Barris, right?
Right.
So the shore that you were on already. More, you get thrown off. Everyone gets thrown off, including Axar and the wizard too. You don't take any damage from this, but it does. I mean, it knocks you completely off your feet, and the entire ship that he was on, it capsizes over, and you see the mast like hit the ground, like hit into the water, and the ship's like almost upside down in the river. You're thrown off, and the rain continues to pour.
We're rocking the boat.
Yeah. Oh yeah. All right. What do you guys want to do? You're in the water.
I mean, Thakar's just gonna swim to shore, and then if he doesn't, and if the other people aren't on the shore when he arrives, he'll look for them.
Okay.
I can't swim.
Well, we got knocked over.
You're not on.
Yeah, only the people on his ship got knocked over. You and Ichimaru.
I love how he capsized his own boat.
Coward.
Yep. Oh yeah. They ain't
However,
around, dude.
That was not a teleportation spell, so we might still be able to catch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So I mean, this happens to. I think it's a radius of 20 feet, right? 20-foot tall wave. Yeah. Okay. So no, this wouldn't happen. You guys would see this and hear it, but it wouldn't happen to your ship. So
Right.
you're fine. Yeah. Okay. So
My-
you guys whip around the ship. It's fine, thankfully. The other two ships, the rest of their crew scramble together, and they surrender, and they're like, we're done. We're not doing any of this. Thakar, you make it onto shore. More, you make it onto shore. Thankfully. And you see each other there.
That wasn't pleasant. Again, he is actively searching the waters for. Just
Sure.
more there, but just in case someone knows.
Make a perception check.
All right, and that would be a 7.
So Ava comes out. Esther, you cannot find him. And you don't see Axar or the wizard that caused the spell.
Mhm.
But as soon as the wizard was hit by the wave, it basically subsided instantly. Like it still crashed down and stuff, but it didn't stay up or anything. It didn't do anything crazy. So you guys are alive.
Yeah.
Rattled, to say the least. You guys are in Barris, or what's left of it. Is there anything you guys want to do before I sign us off?
I mean, we're on shore, and the other two are on the ship. Just
Were any
Sure.
ships destroyed?
Well, the dark tread is going to need to be repaired. The ship that you were just on, that's the flagship of Axar's. It's totaled. That's not going to be. It's
Good.
All right. I'm gonna look over at Thakar and like, is your horse all right?
Oh no!
why is it? Why do you all? Why is it?
It's an innocent question. Nomi?
I don't believe.
Thakar-
I don't believe you or Kai. But Thakar just looks at more like more are right than some of those on our side. We should meet. We should meet up. Make sure everyone's okay.
There's casualties, all right. Plenty of people died. The chaos of the battle, it kind of, in a lot of ways, it helped in your favor, but certainly wasn't a flawless victory.
Oh no, there's absolutely no way that would be the case when there's 4 ships against 1.
Yeah.
So, I'm done for the day.
Me too.
Understandable.
Kai's exhausted, and we can get into Barris and what's going to happen in Barris next time.
Yeah. All right, then, Mr. DM, why don't you sign us off?
Okay. All right. Thank you to anybody who's watching or will watch in the future or whatever. My name is Chaser. I was the DM for this session of Nightmares of Fellcrest. Interesting things are happening. They're meeting new characters. What will happen next time when our party finds themselves in Barris? A land that was known for its party life and debauchery. Huh? Find out next time on Monday Night Tabletop and Friday edition.
No, this ain't the that ain't the
Country
official
Time
show
Pop.
title now.
Country Time Pop. Is that right?
No, that's
Which
the
one is
channel name. I'm talking about the new channel name. It's now Rustic Rollers.
It changes every week.
I told
Rustic
you
Rollers.
this.
I definitely tuned your ass out, no doubt. But thank you for watching. I had a great time playing. I hope you 4 did as well. Give it up for our players. Kai Schwarzer as the Dragonborn Moore.
I am exhausted.
He looks exhausted. Yeah, too many pizzas, I guess. Our Goliath Barbarian, who for some reason always has the hardest fucking lines to say every session. Thakar, Nomi Swins is Thakar.
That wizard deserves a javelin in the gut.
Oh yeah, I know you'll kill him eventually.
Among other things.
Don't worry. Our dark elf rogue, the token woman of the group, and token many other things as well. Honestly,
Wow.
Wow.
Chaos Bunny as Saryah. Give it up for her. She did a great job.
I think you thinking kidney stones have to not win.
Yeah,
I
they
am so
suck.
fucking tired. Oh my gosh.
I got you. I got you.
Good night,
And of-
cocktails.
Yeah, and then of course, last but certainly least, we have our elven cleric, Kuroshishi, the Black Mane Lion, as Ichimaru. Thank you
Yes.
for playing, my friend. It was a lot of fun. All right, and I guess that concludes it. I will see everyone next week on Friday night, hopefully, for our third stream and fourth session of Nightmares of Fellcrest. We will see all of you next time. Have a good night.
Take care, everyone.
Bye.
See ya.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.